Leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young man, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how'd you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
My, that's hard work. It takes so much time, too. But that's woman's lot in life. Scrub clothes, carry water, bake bread, feed the chickens, till time to go to bed and then get up again to start all over again.
You see, Ken? Now, how about today?
My, this new washer certainly is a time saver. And I do need some extra time. Now, let's see, I want to do some shopping, but this first.
Wait a minute. This may be easier work, but it still looks like work.
Oh, well, I have to plan the program for the Women's Club next month. That's one of my favorite activities, you know. It does keep me busy, but, well, that's not work.
What do you think, Ken?
Well, Mother does have more leisure time now. But still, she's always busy. How does she find so many things to do? How can I find something to do with my extra time? Or for that matter, what about you? I don't know. It seems as if leisure time is a problem.
Well, let's see how your friends have met that problem.
I told him once my friends were all busy. Oh, busy. They have something to do with their time. Let's see. Last I saw of Dave, he was headed that-a-way.
You mean this way? Yes. Dave has a hobby of identifying birds. It's a pleasant way of spending his time, and besides, it helps him with some of his schoolwork. You can learn quite a bit from hobbies. Here's Bill. Some of his leisure time is spent doing part-time work at the bookstore. Along with earning some spending money, he's getting experience that will help him later on. And Alice is devoting some of her leisure to learning to sew. That's something she'll be glad she did when she's older. And right now, she gets a big kick out of it. Here's the way Marge spends some of her leisure time. She's learning to play the piano. She's getting a lot of pleasure from her own accomplishment, and she's acquiring a skill that will help her socially. And some of the fellows spend their time in group activities that are building them up physically, as well as providing them with a lot of fun.
So that's what they're all doing. No wonder I couldn't find them. I'll bet you think I should figure out something to do with my time. The question is, how will I know it's the right kind of thing? How will I know I'm using my time well?
Your father mentioned a bookcase he was making, didn't he? Remember how he worked at it last night? Mr. Michaels, you gain 3 important things from your hobby, don't you?
Do I? All I know is this is a pleasant change from my work, and I'm learning a few things. Someday, when I get more time, I'm going to make new furniture for the whole house.
Well, there you are. Do you see now, Ken?
I think so. A good use of leisure time should give you a change. It should help you.
Give me a second. I am searching frantically through my old notes on Heraclitus, Flux, so give me just a little bit of time. I don't know where my notes are, and I think I've had like multiple different courses that have referenced Heraclitus Flux. And because of that, hold on, give me a second. Never mind. Yeah, and because of that, I'm having difficulty figuring out which it is that I. Oh, where is it? Ephesians.
Hi gang.
Or...
Hello _ heart.
Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? There. Son of a bitch. They're like a curriculum or something. Yeah.
Hi
No
everyone
relativism,
_
that's
cheer
not it.
heart.
Systemic relativism. What the fuck? Where is the Plato? Oh, this is week 7. That's the only presentation I didn't download? Are you shitting me? No way. Oh my god. Fuck this. What? I remember writing about it. No, it's right there. No, it's not. I'm an idiot. Ah! Kill me. How am I supposed to talk about it? How am I supposed to talk about this now? What? Didn't get good sleep last night, so I'm really sleepy.
Hope you get some comfy sleep today, Hannah.
How am I supposed to know if you're asleep and then at you subsequently? Wake up, wake up. Wake up, pay attention. Jingle jangle, motherfucker. I have slept.
Lost slide disappointed face.
I've slept probably like combined like 15 hours the past like 3 days. So I am completely with you on the EP train. I have to play a video game? Fuck. At the same time, it's also like if I were to like read something, like if it was a reading stream and I have to read something, then I would definitely fall asleep. So I've decided not to do that in the interest of keeping myself awake. Where the fuck was it? Parmenides? Where do they talk about Heraclitus? Where do they talk about him? Where do they? There's the Platonic interpretation or reading of it. Where the hell does it come from? Is it Theaetetus? Apology, no. No. Definitely. Fuck. I don't remember. I can't find. Hold on. Wait. What if? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Fuck. It's shit. No. Cool. This is not a presentation on Heraclitus and Flux. So if you came in expecting that, I must disappoint you right now immediately. After 5 minutes of just mumbling to myself and not starting stream. Hello, by the way, I'm Karasufernor, the first and last philosopher VTuber, the last librarian of Agriculture. I am supposed to live up to my philosopher VTuber duties and actually say some shit about philosophy for one, instead of just play video games and rant about how AI is destroying us. And the problem with that is a lot of that is knowledge-based transmission, right? Because here's the thing. I can just tell you, no, it's not just about telling you things. It's not just about filling your head with knowledge. That is not my educational and philosophical project. Like, that's not what's going on, okay? It's something more complex. It's a subjective self that I'm trying to invoke. A sense of self and identity and agency and being in the world, so that you may be held at the suspension of not knowing what is real around you, but at the same time not just using that weightlessness, that floating in the air as if as it may be, to point to a certain vision, to point to a certain like lived ideology that's like, this is the correct one and here's how you got to it, but more so to keep you in that suspension, that little just hanging in the clouds, where you are entranced and enamored, but also live in constant fear and anxiety from your freedom of thought. I could tell you that, but that doesn't make any sense, right? Like what I just said made no sense to you. That's fine. That's okay. It made perfect sense to me, by the way. All this makes perfect sense to me, but I don't think it made any sense to you. So what other philosophy VTubers do is they go, okay, let's talk about philosophy, and then they go on, you know, they just essentially they regurgitate what's on Wikipedia or like, you know, World History of Philosophy or something, like a textbook, and then just read it out, and they go like, did you know that Nietzsche died crying in front of a horse or some shit? He didn't do that. He just did that. He didn't die. He did that though. And like, that's not philosophy. That is history. And history is very important. History is very interesting. History is very useful. History is very helpful. I'm not here to do history, motherfucker. I'm here to play video games, actually. That's what I'm here to do. It's been raining all day. All I want to do is stay in play, sleep. Oh, me too. I want to sleep so badly. I want to like go away. I want to just end stream down, go to sleep. Keep stream short if you need, but like, yeah, I'm playing Slay the Princess, and if I do that, it's like I'm gonna do one cycle of things, and that's gonna be 5 endings. And that's gonna take like 4 hours, because I'm not gonna like, you know, just and you skip through everything. Like, I'm gonna actually read it. You can, and you can just go. That's the thing you can do. It is, but I don't want to, because like, I feel like there's a built expectation, and I do like streaming, but also I don't know if this is the case. One of my mutuals, sorry, I pulled the volume down accidentally for the thing. One of my mutuals is like streaming in about like 4 or 5 hours, which is usually when I stop streaming. So it'd be really nice if I could raid her, chat with you guys, so I come across as like a good like Twitter mutual. You know what I mean? Like, I've followed people on Twitter, like, and we've like mutually liked each other's things for like since my debut, and I have never once actually interacted with any of my mutuals other than that. As far as they're concerned, I'm just a shitty V-tweeter. Not even a good V-tweeter, like a shitty V-tweeter. Because have you seen my tweets? They're all like the same thing. It's all like angry man rants at sky, shakes fist angrily, or hey, thanks for the fan art, this is really nice, it's so cool, and then, or like, that's it. There's nothing else. And I'm not gonna say those things are not of any substance, considering the context that relative to, you know, Twitter, but it's not, you know, I feel like we can do more than that. That's one tweet that was like, we need to stop thinking of English history philosophy degrees as useless because they help reframe the way you think about the world. Yeah, but what's the point of reframing the way you think about the world if it, like, you know, you're gonna be poor and begging on your YouTube channel, but like pretending like you're not doing that and going like, no, my artistic integrity would never let me do that, and then constantly doing things that will sort of metric anyways, and then having like no desks to stream on, so you have to stream on a fucking dresser table and your PC's been broken for like 2 years and you still haven't had enough money to fix it. And you can like barely afford rent and groceries. You know, like, fuck getting a philosophy degree. Don't fucking do that. Get like a job that pays you money, because the last thing you need is to be squeezed further by the system. And then you should come into Karasufen or live streams to learn philosophy. You're not gonna get a degree, but you are gonna get just a little bit better informed. Now, maybe you're not informed, but your head is just gonna hurt a little more, which is good. What up? They realize the reason you don't just tweet is because you're actually streaming. Yeah, but they don't watch my streams because like the VTubers I follow, either like they really hate me, which I don't think is the case, or they're just like really busy and they've never showed up to like a stream I've done since I've like started streaming, I think, except like once or twice. But like, you know, that's because people are busy with shit. So am I. Like, I barely watch my mutual streams as well. I need to like find more indie VTubers. If anyone has indie VTuber recommendations, like please, like, I had a post a long time ago, which is several months, and that's dinosaur years, right? But like, there's a post where you can put recommendations for VTubers. Particular indie ones that's like I can like talk to, that I have enough clout where they don't ignore me. I say that I have like 70 Twitter followers. Nothing of substance will come from an account with 70 followers. That's just how it is. Don't watch any others. That's fine. You don't. I'm not asking you to, but I'm saying if you do, that would be pretty like convenient for me. Your other one, graduate, enjoyed Niji. Well, don't know if I'll be going to Niji. Considering the fallout state of it, not currently, but of it like about a year ago, and I feel like it's stabilized. And like most of the talents, or like, you know, divers is the terminology, are probably fine. It's just I haven't watched a lot of them, and just everything I've heard about Niji the past like year and a half has been like, oh, like from as in like a relative outsider perspective, has been like, oh shit, okay, all right, noted. Duly noted. You know that thing that's like, you shouldn't tell people, anyone at all, if you're even planning to audition for like a company as a VTuber? Well, I can tell you I'm not planning to audition for Niji. Probably. Unless they do like very drastic measures to win back like the public's trust. Because I'm like in it for the long haul. I can't work for like I won't take a higher, like, I was gonna say a higher pay, but it's not even a higher pay because it's like aren't the splits like horrible?
Hello Chairman, I am drinking responsibly, enjoy slaying the princess or whatever, skibidi toilet or whatever the 60-year-old
What the
said.
fuck? What is skibidi? Why would you read it like that? Drinking responsibly is good. I wish I should. No, I'm not going to. I would actually just fall asleep. I did drink. Enjoy that though. I don't think the 60-year-olds around me say that. Like, I've been talking to them and they don't mention the toilet at all. Usually it's a washroom or a bathroom instead. Or like, there's no such thing as a skibidi. Those are shocking. Japanese companies based in Japan and have Japanese practices. Yeah, a lot of it is that you're drinking just chatting stream. I might do that actually. I was gonna say I would not do that, but even before I could finish that sentence, I thought, actually, yeah, I could do that. Granted, eventually you'll get a wish granted. You'll eventually get drinking just chatting stream. When is the occasion? I'm thinking about it. I don't know, like, there has to be some reason to drink. Because if I'm to submit myself to the idea that I can just drink whenever I want, that is a dangerous slippery slope to fall down into. I am not going to fall down that slope. One, because I like my liver, especially when it's functioning. And two,
Channel
I can't
anniversary.
afford it. Maybe. I was thinking of doing like a I don't mind just telling you because it's still an idea in my head. It's not quite concrete. I was thinking of doing like a 24-hour stream for the anniversary, and it's 24 hours, or like not 24 hours, an endurance stream where I talk for as long as I can.
Hi everyone, thanks to hear Chairman likes his liver.
I'm planning to just do a stream where I sleep a lot the 2-3 days prior. I rest well. I like, it's almost like in voice training where I just stop using my voice for a bit. I rest it. I drink a lot of water. I write up a bunch of topics on like a notepad that are just like things that could be talked about, and then I sit down on the stream and I talk.
Sleep deprived / drunk chairman stream would be
could.
fun as hell actually.
I genuinely think, I wish there was, if anyone, someone should organize this. Someone should organize like a VTuber tournament where your job is to talk, or not job. The competition is you have to talk for as long as possible. There should be a VTuber yap tournament. That's where there should be.
24-hour yap session.
If I were not burdened by having to sleep, I could probably go for at least 12 hours. Any more than that, I'm not sure. I've never talked for so long. I don't know what will happen. I feel like that should be the culmination of the week that we do that. Your filibuster? Gonna give me 1 second. Well, I guess no, not really. There's no protest. There's no like. Nothing is motivating it. There's no political action I'm trying to spur. There's not much of a message. It's just like, how long can I go for? That's really like, it's an endurance stream. And I feel like I have pretty good endurance. I feel like I could go for, because I'm like, I don't dash. I jog my pacing through things. That's a lie. Sometimes I dash. I was gonna say usually I'm very consistently fast, but that's not true. Please filibuster corporal. What the fuck would I be doing? Protesting, streaming until Ame returns to Hololive. That's the stream idea. Yeah, I'll stream until Amelia Watson returns to Hololive. Like the next time she does. The next time she shows up. We demand to see Amelia Watson now. I will not relent. I will not leave. My statements and actions will be heard and witnessed. Stream limit is 24 hours anyways? Is it now? I didn't know there was a limit.
And then you need to restart new stream.
Oh. Then we could do that. That could work. I need to regularly do 17-hour streams during Genshin WoW events. Bruh. Be mad to wake up next day and find. I wouldn't be mad, I'd be impressed. 12 hours, I think. Really? Huh. No, it couldn't be, right? I've seen like 14-hour VODs, I think. Have I? Certainly not watched any.
You might be right, Hannah.
12? Shit. Huh. Then I'll like prepare maybe like 2-3 thumbnails and just start and like stop stream, I guess. I'll just do that. I could do that. It's just 24 hours of me talking. Maybe not 24, maybe like 12. Then a 13-hour stream got trimmed to 11 in 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, hello. Okay, so I guess maybe I'll do like an 11-hour stream, restart it, and continue going on. Do they not think people would stream more than 12 hours? What are they doing? What's YouTube doing? Interesting thing to think about. Did I have something to say? I'm trying to recall. Give me a moment. I have like a bunch of things written down that I want to talk about, but none of them make any sense to me. Like I'm reading the notes right now, I don't get it. Like, what the fuck does I want to make everything harder mean? I wrote down in my notes, I want to make everything harder. What the fuck was I writing? Oh, no, sorry. There's like a next line, and it's like...
Sleep deprived notes.
Talk about subscriptions, the Discord link, and shitter chat. Which was like inspired by the shitter chat discussion that NL had the other day. Oh, I read something that made me very uncomfortable. I'll talk about it like eventually, but not in today's stream, I think. You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'll talk. Hold on. Where the fuck am I? What's going on? Give me a second. Sorry. Give me a moment. Hang on.
You good?
Son of a bitch. Give me a moment. I got paralyzed. I don't know why. I'm back. Am I back? Hold on. I'm back. You want to make sub memberships harder? No, I want memberships should be as easy as possible. Fuck the paywall that memberships have. I wish I could just make the first tier free and put everything on the first tier, because otherwise you can't use emotes. That sucks. I would like, honestly, if you could, like, you know, set it up so that's like you can click on a link and then just claim like a membership without, like, you know, putting anything in. I wish I could do that, but I can't do that, at least according to YouTube's system. I don't want to, you know, do more than what's necessary on the... So the best I could do is lower it to the lowest price floor, which is what I did. I want to make subscribing harder. I want to make maintaining your subscription harder, and I want to make finding the Discord as hard as possible, or not as hard as possible. I want to make it a little bit more difficult. That was what I said. I said this like a few streams ago. Essentially, I was like, I'm not giving you my Discord link unless you ask me for it. I will not put it on the YouTube link, the channel description. I will not post about it. I will only talk. Sometimes I'll talk about it, and I will never, but I will never like promote it. Hey, you guys, join my Discord. It's all here. No, fuck you. If you want to join it, you gotta fucking ask me, okay?
I'm gonna miss it when the gifted sub expires.
Well, enjoy the emotes while you can then. It is what it is. Or you can hope that maybe someone gifts a lot of at the same time again, and that it hits you. It just so happens to hit you. You gotta hope for those two things coinciding. You gotta hunt for this. You know, I don't know if you have to hunt for it, but you have two options. If you're too shy / like chat averse to asking me directly, first of all, I get it. But the only way out is someone else has to ask, and then you just, you know, watch enough that you catch when someone else asks eventually, so you can catch the link as well. Or when you're going through the VODs, find when someone asked where I would post the Discord link. I won't tell you where it is, but I will tell you it was in the past month. Is answer 3 riddles and beg with tears. I wish I could do that for like a YouTube subscription, because, you know, like, I want to make YouTube subscribing to my channel kind of painful, because then that's a huge filter that for people that are like, you really want to subscribe to the channel. If you're gonna like click the button instead of just going like, okay, you're subscribed. It's like, okay, what is this VTuber's introduction that he barely ever says? So that's actually a really hard question. Why do you want to subscribe to Karasufanor? Type up a, doesn't have to be a long essay, actually it should be short. In 10 words, state a reason. It has to be very concise, which is hard. Concision is harder than just having an elaborate, detailed answer that like where there's no stopping the flow of your discussion. In 10 words or less, or maybe 20 words or less, explain why you want to subscribe to the channel. Like why? Why would you waste your time watching this? What is the point? You should spend at least 20 words. You should spend at most 20 words explaining in as much detail as you can in those 20 words why you want to do that. And that shit should refresh every month. Every month you should be unsubscribed and a prompt. There should be a pop-up, and the pop-up's gonna be like, hey, we have helped you unsubscribe from this channel. If you want to resubscribe, you're gonna do another fucking Kahoot quiz or something. That'd be great. My membership's expiring in 7 days. My condolences. Enjoy the emote spamming while it lasts. I wish I could just give you like membership. Like I could just choose people to give membership for, but I can't do it. 10 words or less. You failed in the first word. All right. I'm distracted. You're distracting me. I need to talk about something. So we're playing Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is a video game we've played before on channel. Very nice video game. Very many variations. I think it's a really cool video game, and it might be the most interesting game I've played on this channel's history, at least. Honestly, it might even be my favorite. No, I like Three Houses a bit more, and I played that a lot. Or I played that a little bit many months ago. So, but like, this might be the set. Hold on, I gotta. Yeah, okay. It is probably my second favorite game that I've streamed. Third favorite game I've streamed. I just remembered Elden Ring. I really liked Elden Ring. Third favorite game I've ever played in this channel. I don't know. I don't know if 3 hours counts because you've played hundreds of hours before you streamed it. Yeah, that's true. So if we don't count that, it's like top 2. And it's competing with the Elden Ring DLC. So actually, I don't know. Like the Elden Ring DLC was really, really, really good, but it was not my type of game. Like, it was a game I enjoyed playing a lot, that I thought was very, very good, but I don't think it was my type of game. But that doesn't mean I could. It's a lot to think about, isn't it? Thought it was 5 hearts. No. I am lamenting at the thought of the Groundhog Day again, of having to talk to the women there and like having to have the perfect answer. Why do I have to have the perfect answer when I'm talking to women in order to continue talking to them? Like, why am I not allowed any room to make a mistake when I'm talking to a woman? Like, that's not fair. Like, it's not like, oops, it's okay. I was gonna say, it's not like, oops, I made a small mistake and then I committed sexual harassment and now this woman does not want to talk to me again. But then I was gonna say, it's not like that happens, but it actually does happen in 5 Hearts. But also some of the girls end up into it, and that's one of the reasons why the game is fucked. Not like fucked in a way that's like, you know, I think it's morally reprehensible. I just think it's cringe. That's what I mean. I don't think 5 Hearts is enough to be more. There's not enough vile. There's not nearly enough vile shit in there for it to be morally reprehensible, but it is certainly just cringe. Remind me of the adult child. Fuck. Fuck. Why you gotta put them in a school uniform? I don't want to see women in a school uniform anymore. I've had it. Sorry. Excuse me. I should stop talking about that before too. I just remembered. Okay, we're gonna start Slay the Princess any minute now, but I just want to get this one thing off my chest. Okay. I have one thing to say. It's kind of gross. Close your ears if you don't want to hear stuff that is like. It's not that gross actually, because like, you know, it's not as gross as anything as a lot of the stuff you'll see. But like, okay, I'll let you know, right? So, a few days ago I was showering. Well, it's not like that was the last time I showered. I showered like 2 hours ago, but like a few days ago, I was showering, and I had a recurring thought that up until, you know, that moment in time, thank you for the emotes, man. Thank you. Up until that moment in time, I didn't think was something it didn't occur to me that I could talk about this on stream, but I was like, oh, I can do that. I was showering and I looked down at like my chest. So I don't know how, like, you know, you're built. I don't know what your body figure looks like. I don't really like, you can kind of see. Okay, so I look down / look into the mirror. I'm looking at myself and I'm like bony. It's not like, not okay, no, that's wrong. That's a lie. I'm not bony actually. I'm relatively like whatever. I looked at like the bones of my chest. So it's like I don't know what the collarbones are. They the collarbones?
I look down and literally only see my tits, so I don't know if that's what you meant.
That's not what I meant. No, it's not what I meant.
Clavicles.
Clavicles, is that right? Let me look it up. Clavicles. Yeah. Yep. Clavicle, collarbone, or keybone. Thank you. That's exactly the word I was looking for. I looked at my clavicles, and I had this thought, this recurring thought. It's not the first time I've had it. It's just the first time I realized, oh, I should talk about it. Where I was like, what if I stick my fingers into my like skin on my chest, and like in between my body and like in between my organs and my clavicles, and I yank my skeleton out of my body. Like, what if I did that? I had that thought, and then I imagined in my head a very detailed like I would see in my head like my fingers seeping. It's like in a horror movie, like seeping into my like body, into my chest, and then like pulling out the rib cage, and then it going like I had that, like I visualized it. I heard the sound in my head, and it's not the first time I've done that. You can do that to rotisserie chicken. That's exactly, well, that's not where it came from, I think, but that reminds me of that. Rotisserie chicken, when I have like a whole chicken, sometimes I think about that thought I have in my head. What if you Mortal Kombated yourself? That's essentially like, I have that thought sometimes. It's literally an intrusive thought. That's what you're describing. Yeah, I had an intrusive thought. Tame intrusive thought. No, it's not, because it's like, imagine doing that to yourself. That's fucking horrible. I don't want to do that. It's gross. I'm like, oh fuck, I don't want to hear that in my head, and then my head's already playing it. Fuck. Like, if I'm doing it to someone else, you know what I mean? Like, if I were to imagine, like, the thought of like doing that to someone else is like, all right, whatever, I'm committing murder, right? But then like, if I'm doing it to myself, it's a lot like, you know, yeah, the mutilation, the self mutilation of it is like, I can't. I'm like, I shudder at the thought. Nah, I don't have those thoughts. I do sometimes think about the cells in my body just falling apart, no longer being able to stay together. The cells just falling apart. Does that happen? What does it fall out of? What? Sorry, I'm like, I didn't do bio. I did philosophy. Where would they fall out of? I did physics. I did a little bit of physics, so I know that there's like a 1 in like what, like was it 10 to the power of 24 or something percent chance that all the particles that like make up your body just immediately disappear and you blink out of existence. There is a small, according to our understanding of physics, there's a small chance that happens. You can just you literally just disappear. But because of how small the chances, it's very likely that it has still never happened yet in the history of humanity, I think. Pretty sure. It would explain something, but no, I'm pretty sure it did. Thoughts on self-mutilation? Don't do it. It makes me feel bad about, like, because when I think about that, I go like, I wouldn't do that to myself. I deserve I deserve a lot better than that. Sorry, you said thoughts of self-mutilation. I read thoughts on. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. I've done really angry at someone when I take a bite out of them and all the details ensue. Isn't that like, don't you think that like, not when you're angry, but when you, isn't that like arousal more than anger? Anger is like, you know, you're gonna take a knife and you're like, I don't know, I'm not familiar. We should get out of the topic now. I've got my spidey senses, like, get out of that. No, it's kind of like dust scattering. Huh. Okay. Doesn't follow any law though. I mean, couldn't it theoretically happen? I have no idea the biology of it. I do know the physics thing can happen. I do know that you can just disappear. You lower the setting in a 3D modeling app and the shape just turns to liquid. I don't even think it turns, well, that could, I think that could happen as well. I don't know. Or like everything except the liquids could, like, you know, I hit my chair. Sorry, that's my chair. Could like disappear as well. I'm not sure. Okay. That was like a little gross, but I had that thought the other day. I'm gonna mention this in passing very quickly, and then I'm gonna move on to like the next thing, so you don't dwell on it too long. But it's related, so I guess I'll say it. But I really don't like having to say it, but I like, it's in my head now and I can't get it out of my head unless I say it, so I'll have to say it, right? But I was like, that same like the day where I thought that thought when I stepped in the shower, I don't know what happened, but like when I stepped in the shower, I looked down and I freaked the fuck out. Like I like jumped a little bit. I scared myself. I looked and like what jump scared me was like the sight of my nipple. I don't know why. It was literally nothing unusual, nothing out of the ordinary. It was, my bodily functions were healthily like fine. Hello. Thank you for joining at a not so great time. Anyways, I jump scared myself with my own body. I don't know what like nothing changed about it. There was nothing that came about from that. I just did a little like leap.
You're literally the cats that get jump scared by their own tails.
I feel like I would. If I had a tail, I would constantly get jump scared by myself. I can't. And then the fucking frog yesterday or the other day had the audacity to show up like that. Like, do you understand?
You jump scared Crack BC, you were talking about your nipple.
Hi Crack. I'm not talking about that anymore.
Hello beaming face with smiling eyes.
Hi, John. You're just in time, actually. You're both just in time. No conversations happened prior to this. I actually just started streaming. Today we're streaming, we're playing Slay the Princess, which is a great game where you are a hero on his journey to have to slay the princess, slay the princess, save the world, and cover your ears just very briefly, and then I'll give a proper spoiler just later. Actually, no, I won't. Fuck you. Leave if you haven't watched the other 2 Slay the Princess streams I've done, or you don't know the game, because I'm just gonna pick up where I left off from where the game was. Essentially, after having played those 2 sessions, I have, and really after the first one, I already had this idea. Try to drink some water. I am leaving the ones to watch. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll see you later. Steve. I'm gonna talk about Slay the Princess now, okay? Slay the Princess is on the surface like a fun, mind-bending game. It's super meta, and it gives you loads of choices. That's like the surface level, like shallow sort of, you're just getting into the game take. You play it for until completion, or at least until you get the concepts that they're trying to, explore. You realize, because it's not that subtle, it's not like it's very subtle storytelling. They talk about change, like that's the theme of the game, is like a constant entropy, and a meta narrative of employing you, the player,
Bye bye FZF.
Try to stop that entropic, I don't want to say expansion, it's not really expanding, constant entropy. Now, probably, most likely, most people, I think if there were stats, I would hope there are, but if there are stats, like the true ending choice people would make for the first time would be like to free the princess, to continue to allow the constant change to occur, despite the strife and the suffering that that incurs from it, because that is beautiful and that's what gives meaning to life. That's like a very, in my opinion at least, good take, and it's a take I've had for a very long time, pretty much for the entirety of my gameplay, at least my first time around. I thought very much so that no, I will not play the princess because change is good and interesting, even with the strife and struggle and pain that it gives. It's precisely the point. But then I thought about it a little more. Again, I'm recapping what happened in the first stream, right? And my reaction to it. And I realized that the question, at least, I don't know if that was maybe the question the game was posing narratively, maybe meta-narratively, that's what it was posing. But certainly that's what I got out of it. That was like genuinely a fresh perspective I've had on existence and like being and time and chaos and potentiality is my yearning for this infinity defined by my finitude as a mortal being. Essentially, when I say I want the princess to keep changing forever, do I only hold this perspective because I am a human being who will die like someday? And so for me, infinity just means, for the rest of my life, and then I'm gonna die, and then it ends, right? Can I then conceive of a perspective outside of myself and my finite mortal shell? And from such an angle, could I see an end to entropy? It doesn't have to be right away, but at some point in history, after everything, could I just remove change? And the answer to that I gave was yes, I think I could. And hence, that's how we slayed the princess the first time around. Second time around, played it again, explored a few more endings, and really it was just about playing the game again, because a lot of the bigger arching points are the same. We're just kind of going into the finer, smaller sub details that, by the way, make the game what it is. So I'm not saying it's unimportant. It's just right now I'm talking about the larger, grander, overarching themes, right? And I came to understand the game's Play the Princess's concept of change a little better. I'm trying to recall right now, but in summary, if I were to give you my spark notes for what has changed on my
Waving
opinions.
hand higher.
Hello, Jessica. If I were to give you my quick spark notes on what makes change in Slay the Princess, at least my second time around interpretation. Again, I haven't done any research. I didn't look into anything. I didn't read any.
Is our fundamental view of reality of the finite nature of humanity limited by our mortality? If we were to achieve immortality, would this change?
Yes, and it's not just immortality, but if we were to watch and if I were to witness the entirety of an eternity, was maybe. Thank you for that supplementary thing, that backpack. But it is the thought that came to my head wasn't just what if I could live forever, but what if I had lived forever? What if I have existed for an eternity and I've seen every possible manifestation, maybe not every possible one, but 99.9% of it. That's not right. That's not right. You can't do. That's not a good way to put it. It's a bit confusing. What if I've witnessed enough change in entropy that nothing could surprise me anymore? Right? Some things could still be new. They still could be novel, but it wouldn't surprise me delightfully. That's certainly possible. Again, we're limiting that to artistic interpretations of an immortal, eternal mind, which is just something so beyond our humanity that talking about it beyond just for entertainment purposes is kind of pointless. But this is entertainment. This is a stream. This is a live stream where an anime character plays a video game. Like, there's nothing serious. You're not gonna get it's not very highbrow, okay? That's what I'll say. It's not very highbrow. Princess's change and transformation. If we do narrator, is it eternal loop like the construct purgatory? If you look at it from the narrator's perspective, is the construct kind of like a purgatory or an eternal loop? I think that's certainly one way to interpret it, yes. I think the purgatory has negative connotations attached to it. Which is why I might not use that word exactly. Because it's not just the suffering. There's also endings with the princess where she's nice, like there's also endings where she doesn't want to try to kill you. There are many different endings, and obviously I think it's not a meta thing. I think it is just genuinely a limit of the fact that we are limited. Like, I don't think it's something to extrapolate into the contents of what it's trying to say. But the game is trying to simulate an illusion, a mortal illusion of infinity through so much of its variation. You can do anything. Is that what they're doing? I don't know. Actually, I might take that back. It might not be. That's up for discussion. Discussion. Is the intent of the game to portray a sense of infinity, a true sense of infinity, or just an illusion of infinity that you are meant to break, or an illusion of infinity that you are meant to just take as infinity for the meta-narrative purposes of the story? I love this game. I never gave much thought to the message of it, though. I think most people didn't, and that's fair, because I'm not saying this is like, obvious common sense that everyone should think about. No, that's what gives you value to my streams. That's why you can come into my stream and hear my thoughts on it. But this change, this entropy, is not looping. It's not like a Groundhog Day where you're doing everything and it's all panning out the same, and it's not like 5 hours under one roof. So I don't know if I would use eternal loop to describe the construct as well. I think I would just describe it as maybe an infinitely big box. Does that make sense? Like, we are inside. The construct is an infinitely large box that we are inside. It is infinitely large, but we can get out of the box, or at least towards the end of the game. End as in, you know, when you get near the credits, right? Is what I'm saying. You get prompted to imagine, at least, that you could be that godlike being that exists outside the box. Would you destroy the box? You slay the princess? Anyways, the mechanics of change itself, though, I have slightly been more clear about, or maybe less clear, actually. At first, I was just like, oh, we're erasing everything. So no change, no entropy, nothing. It's just a constant nothingness. But then I think upon second playing, my interpretation has changed to, no, we're not erasing everything. We are erasing Are we erasing the memory of change? Are we just erasing every conscious and unconscious living thing's memory of it, of the past, as it happens? And I came to the conclusion that I think what's going on is we are erasing history the moment it happens, and we are doing that in every moment. It's not just there's a button to erase history and click it once and then that's it. You know how in your browser tabs, you know, when you look up websites that are a little embarrassing to have on your main history, or if you're looking up like words on a dictionary that you are too embarrassed to admit that you had to look up, you want to erase your history, right? Assuming you didn't incognito that shit. You want to erase the history. If you click delete history, there's a difference between clicking delete all history now and delete all history and never track history. And there's a difference between that and delete all history and every time a page is entered, delete that too. There's a difference. So now what were you saying? Change. Philosophy of change. Through the lens of Slay the Princess. Infinities. Every possible in my history interpretation. Then you are, you know, a big fan of the princesses here. Ideologically speaking, I suppose. That might be a safe assessment to make. A controlled version of Stanley Parable where no choices, but STP all choices matter. Sort of, yeah. You know what? Maybe that's a good way to put it. Like, whereas Stanley Parable, like, very core essence is none of it matters. Slay the Princess at least gives the illusion of like everything matters. I don't know. Or it's not an illusion. It is an illusion, but it's an illusion of a game, right? It's the illusion due to the limitations of its engine being a game. Like, if the authors had it their way, they would write infinite endings. Would they? Do you think so? I don't know. I think that's up to interpretation too. I think that's totally up to interpretation. But that's a good point. Is Slay the Princess intended to be infinite? Like, that is an interesting question. Not like just involving the concept of infinity. Are you meant to experience the game in the most closest way to the author's intent, right? Like, are you intended to experience it where there truly is no same path? It's not like technologies like that technically don't exist, but those are often kind of shitty for narrative purposes. Like, you know, you can play Minecraft and generate a world, and there's like a billion, trillion, I don't know how many possible Minecraft seed worlds there are, but there's a lot, right? There's a lot of seed combinations. But there's no, like, it's not infinite. Is it infinite? It's just a very large number. It's not infinite. But but when you play Minecraft, you're supposed to feel like the world could be anything. There's an infinite number of possibilities for what the world could look like when you generate it. Or maybe even just exploring a world in Minecraft, you are given the illusion of infinity. Like, you think you can go anywhere, but there is like an edge of the map. There is an edge of the world. They made it a lot bigger now, but there still is, isn't there? But you're meant to think of it like the world is infinite. So is Slay the Princess doing that? When Slay the Princess makes it so that there is like, what, 20 different princess construct thingies you can collect, and then, you know, maybe 2 or 3 variations of those princesses. Is the game trying to say you should just feel like there's infinite story in this? Or is the game trying to say there are 20 stories in this that are very long with many variations, but that is still ultimately a finite amount of, you know, princesses, and is not because of limitations as human writers of the game, but this is because this aligns with our artistic goals. I don't know. You mentioned Pristine Cut was the final version of the game. Right, it could be the final version, but it's final for many it could be final because they're like, you know, we can't keep working on this game anymore. It's unsustainable. Or the message of the game is sullied if we include crappy writing into it. And we're not going to have enough time and motivation to write an infinite amount of endings that are sensical and well written and thought out and correlate to the themes. But hypothetically, if they had infinite time and resources, would they make an infinitely long game? You get what I'm saying? That's my question. Because there's a difference. There is a difference, because that's sort of part of the nature of what the game's trying to discuss. This nature of infinity. Anyways, that got me thinking, I should talk about Heraclitus. And I should talk about Flux. I tried to look through my notes just now for the first like 15 minutes of the VOD doing that. Couldn't find them. So I'm operating off of terrible many-year-old
discussions today.
Thank you. Such is the matter when it comes to slaying princesses. Let me just show you what I'm. Hold on. Okay. Were you trying to say Nietzschean? No, you weren't. Zinchian. I don't know what that is, sorry. Heraclitus. Herodosoclitus. No. Heraclitus of Ephesus, about 500 BC, famously claimed that life is flux. Okay, well, he didn't. He kind of, yeah, but like, okay, whatever. Why did I have this tab out? Oh yeah, because this it's the World History Encyclopedia. Well, it is like supposed to be simple and easy to digest. So let's just read this. This is the simpler version. Okay, let's read the simpler version. Wait, is the Wikipedia one the simplest version? Hold on. That's more like here's the facts. Okay. Heraclitus of Ephesus famously claimed that life is flux, and although he seemed to have thought this observation would be clear to all, people have continued to resist change from his time to the present. Heraclitus was one of the early pre-Socratic philosophers, so named because they predate Socrates. The pre-early Socratics focused on identifying the first cause of creation. that element or energy that set all of creation in motion and sustained it, and were known as natural philosophers because their interest was in natural causes for previously held supernatural phenomena as explained by the world. So essentially, you can think of that as scientists without the telescopes and the measuring tools and the scientific methodology and they're just sort of hypothesizing, and they can't really test their results, but they're just writing a bunch of hypotheses, and everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense. Because they can't test it. They're just kind of like, oh, I guess that's what it is. Like, dark matter. It's kind of like dark. It's what, like, maybe in... Okay, one at a time. Let me give you a little bit of background on natural philosopher, the term natural philosopher. Up until, like, what was it, the 18th or 19th century? Some few hundred years ago. Anyone who was a scientist was not a scientist. And what I mean is, scientists were often regarded as philosophers of nature. Natural philosophers. That was just the word we used. We didn't use the word scientist until, somewhat recently. Newton was a natural philosopher. Was Newton a natural philosopher? Until the 19th century, yes. So at least since Aristotle, because, it's hard to find stuff that dates back beyond that, that's like, talks about this. Yes, Isaac Newton. There we go. Yep. Isaac Newton was, or at least in his book, Mathematical Principles of Natural Philosophy, reflect the word being used in the 17th. Like, it's just one of many that's like, yeah, these people are natural philosophers. Because, your fucking third grade teacher didn't introduce Isaac Newton to you as a natural philosopher. Like, what the fuck does that mean? That makes no goddamn sense. Even though that's what he claims to be writing about. He is a scientist, right? But we didn't get that word until. So one of the earliest known Western recorded natural philosophers were the pre-Socratic Greeks. They all kind of look like that. It is what it is. And one of them's Heraclitus. Now, what was Heraclitus's idea? It's a lot of words. This is less words. Heraclitus claimed all of life and the very nature of life was change and transformation embodied and illustrated by the energy of fire. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I guess that captures it pretty well. It's stated a bit more clearly in the Heraclitus entry in Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy, which is a little bit harder to read, but is a relatively good source for an introduction, a philosophical introduction for someone who is somewhat philosophically aware of things, or at least is very patient when reading, because this stuff is super dense. Anyways, Flux. What is Flux? It's not actually clear what the fuck he's talking about. What does it say? Okay, I don't remember where it says exactly. But essentially, what the fuck Heraclitus actually said is up to intense... Nah, not that intense. No one cares, because no one cares about philosophy, right? Like, philosophy's dead. We've killed it. Yeah. Okay, we get a Kerosene funeral. All the philosophy departments are being defunded, and everyone's just like, at each other's throats. We're all crabs in a bucket, us academics. Yeah, we get it, old man. Stop complaining that we're spending not enough money on philosophy education and start funding the AI programs more. Okay. But what Heraclitus said is not uncontroversial. It has been argued for. Now, because we only have... Sorry, I'm like skipping ahead very quickly. It is unclear, owing to his phrasing and the few fragments left of his writing, what his philosophy consisted of outside of the claim that life is constant change, but it seems he advocated for complete awareness of existence, in the form of simply paying attention and remaining critical of other people's declarations of truth. What? Where's the bit that's like, you know, there's no... Shit. I'm jumping between like free sources. Essentially, not a lot of the writing has passed, like, or all the writing that's been passed down is like secondhand accounts. It's like his student was recalling from memory what he said to someone else, I think, and then Plato, who was friends with that person, and then Plato, through a Socratic dialogue, mentions in passing what this guy thought. So there's like a lot of like, he said, they said, we don't know, it's up to... But you set aside the historical difficulties of trying to verify the source, the truth of the source. He's the guy who said you never step into the same river twice. Okay? He's basically the guy who said that. He's basically the guy who said that. That's the fucking thumbnail of the stream. That's what you're here for, hopefully. One doesn't step into the same river twice. Or step twice into the same river. What does that mean? Everything is like, hopefully that's obvious, but if not, it's the idea that the river is constantly flowing and changing so that, like, it's never the same river. You don't ever step into the same river more than once. The moment you step into it is the first time, and that's it. Because the moment later, it is not the same river anymore. Now, you don't have to read all these readings. There's 3 alleged river fragments. The entry sort of gets into the nitty-gritty of, like, you know, what the words mean in their original text and how their translations might be unreliable, and how the quote, "Oh, you never step twice into the same river," might not be actually what he said, but let's just pretend that's what he said, okay? Let's just pretend for a moment that it is, but know that it, you know, it's up to debate. His idea of flux, Heraclitus' idea of flux, is that everything is constantly changing all the time. But how can it be? How can one... What the fuck is change, right? Like, think about it. If you turned... if you changed, right? I don't know, a piece of paper into, like, and you by folding it, you turn it into a paper airplane. Have you changed it? What does it mean to change it? You've changed the shape of it, but did you change it? You rearranged the thing. So I guess it's change. What if you folded a piece of paper? That's change. Okay, but what if, like, a certain particle, inconceivable to the naked eye, had flown in and out of it in a way that has, like, adjusted its atomic components or whatever. I don't know. Like I did philosophy. I didn't do anything else because I'm an idiot, right? But you see where I'm getting at, right? Like, what the fuck is change is a hard question to answer. Because if you go like, oh, change is when thing A turns into thing B. Well, how the fuck does thing A turn into thing B? What happens in change that makes something go from one thing to another thing, but we recognize it as the same thing? Is that paper airplane that piece of paper? Well, yeah, I guess. What if that piece of paper was like recycled? I don't want to say burned, but like it was recycled. And it was shredded, torn apart, recycled, put together, assembled with other pieces of paper, and then stitched into a bigger piece of paper airplane. Is that the same plane? You sail a ship. Floorboard's creaky. You replace one. The mast is kind of, old. You replace it as well. Eventually, you replace every component of the ship. Is it still the same ship? Yada yada. Ship of Theseus. Change, identity. A bunch of these questions. The philosophy of change is something that you can never stop. Like there's way too much ink to be spilled on it that I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it in like an educational, like here's the cliff notes, here's the here's what you need to know, here's the history of the arguments. No, fuck that. I'm too tired for that. What I will do though is just spend this little bit of time right at the beginning of the stream before we get into the game, inviting you to think about what the fuck Flux is. That's all. Just think about it for like a little bit. And then when we play the game, maybe you could think about it. Okay? So you can't really just take this idea of Flux and like just run away. You kind of have to like at least look at what else he said in relation to Flux. He also said something about the unity of opposites. His Flux doctrine was a special case of the unity of opposites, which is to the idea that things are both the same and not the same over time. So this is his answer to the what the fuck is change question. He's like, two key opposites are interconnected but not identical. Things can have opposite qualities. Sea is the purest and most polluted water. For fish, drinkable and healthy. For men, undrinkable and harmful. So it was sort of like a harmony, maybe not a harmony, but like a simultaneous opposition that exists in the quality of one thing that allows it the properties of transformation, or the capacity to transform. And finally, he kind of like wrapped it up with his ontology, and he's like, fire is everything. At least that's the standard view of, what his ontology was. He was like, everything is made of fire. It's like everything in the world. There's no like 4 elements. It's not like, earth, wind, water, fire. No, it's all this shit is fire. And here, instead of just submitting to, okay, it's all fire, we don't have to talk about it anymore, he talks about how even though everything is fire, or at least I think everything started as fire, it's the ultimate like
we
thing.
We all know everything is made of water, _chair LOL.
Thank you for your input. From souls, it is death to become water. For water, death to become earth. But from earth, water is born, and from water, soul. And the interpretation is that soul seems to occupy the place of fire. So the idea is like, okay, everything's fire, and it's all that in the ultimate reality, everything's fire. But we live in a constant state of, like, everything exists in a constant state of flux. So things change all the time, hence why we have like water and bricks and like bread and symposiums and togas and iPhones, right? Like that, the idea is that combining all of these, this is his view on the metaphysics of the world. These are his metaphysics. No, these are not his metaphysics. These are his physics, I think. It's sort of like a physics and metaphysics idea. Yeah. And then he talks about other things as well in relation to this. But this is the main thing, okay? The main idea I wanted to share, the main nugget of like value really is like, I just wanted to introduce to you the concept of flux. I'm assuming there's no questions because like you probably are blanking out, slash asleep, slash going like, okay, yeah, whatever, can we play the game now? And if you're watching the VOD, you're probably not hearing this because you're probably just like scrubbing ahead until you get to the video game, which is fair, completely. So without further ado, here's the video game. Where the fuck is it? Sorry, give me a second. There it is. Stardust, everything's Stardust, not just carbon. No, just carbon. Yeah, like you see how like even though we're not in the Heraclitus era where we're like he's stupid, Lamau, everything's fire, that's so dumb. Are we not kind of just making the same assertion today with our telescopes and going like everything is thing, everything is a plank or whatever, everything is atoms, everything is whatever, everything is string. I personally was never a fan of the I'm trying to adjust the volume. There we are. I personally was never a fan of the metaphysics of things. I don't care what the fuck the world is made of, really. I don't think it's that important unless it has a direct core, like, unless...
Smiley face.
My understanding of it will drastically affect the way I act in the world, is the way I like to see it, right? I'm not saying it's not important at all. It's just that, let me know if a scientific revelation or a metaphysical assertion of the world, and you know what exactly is the world, let me know if a piece of that knowledge or something that comes out of that should change the way I see my actions in my day-to-day, not just my day-to-day but in my broader philosophy and in my broader life as well. Like if what I'm doing now should be radically changed because of some new revelation we have about the material essence of the world or something, let me know. But until then, I'm just going to do my own thing, and I'm not really going to go into that corner. Infinity is a hard concept to grasp. So is change. So is entropy, chaos, constants, nothingness, magnitudes of scale that allow for one to experience a simulated infinity almost. So much to think about. Have a wonderful night. Are you leaving? If so, then have a good night as well, Jessica. All right, let's wait for the princess. With the meter equal. Okay, we've collected a few vessels. We've had the beginning and ending, of course. We have Tower, Spectre, Nightmare, Razor, Witch, Stranger, Prisoner, Damsel, Thorn, Wraith, Princess and the Dragon, and the Fury. These are the ones we have. What do we not have? That's what we need to look at. Meet your equal in combat. Fall to a feral captive. So we need to get one of these versions to kill us? Do we have to get them to trust us and then we need to get her to trust us and then betray her? I think. You need more space in our cave. There's no place to fight and there's no place to stay forever. What the fuck? One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. So you failed to kill Tower? Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. You trap Wraith in an eternal, like, battle, maybe? I don't know. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. No idea what that means. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. It's just a ball. May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. I thought that was this. Princess and Dragon was that. Okay, okay. Go on, redemption. Yeah, okay. When you've seen the worst sights the prisoner of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Disassociated, and now I'm very sleepy. Go take a nap then. I hope the I keep stream on. Thank you. You don't have to, but thank you. And have a good rest. He's tired. What's happening? I don't know. I'm tired too. I'm fucking tired too. Something's in the water. Okay. Using the worst sights of the prison. The fuck? I don't get this. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, blood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. No goddamn clue what any of these are. If someone knows what they are, please gently guide me, or aggressively, sorry. Don't gently guide me. Please aggressively guide me to the missing ones. I just want to do the missing ones. Day. It is an EP day. It is. Because I don't want to, like, you know, waste everyone's time. I should have just... No, I didn't want to. Because if I researched how to get the missing ones, I would risk being spoiled for what they are, and I really don't want to. So the best course of action actually is for me to rely on you. Tell me what the fuck to do. And it's not just because I'm lazy, I promise. Anyways, I'm also going to start saving things because I realize I haven't done that. Please aggressively guide me bottom.
In the woods.
Alright, fuck you. I'm
And
not
at the
reading
end
that.
of that long
anymore.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
You try, I
it will
appreciate
be
it.
the end of the world.
Let's to the cabin. Let's just head to the cabin.
You make your way a warning
Oh shit!
before you go any
whatever.
further.
It's
She will
fine.
lie,
I've already played two
she will
times.
cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Just go to memory, pick an
Don't
unseen
believe
path.
a word she says.
Okay. Sorry. Meet your equal in combat, maybe the first one. If anyone knows how to get to meet your equal in combat, please let me know. The first one. I'm gonna experiment by just like saving at the points I think are
We're not gonna
relevant.
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save.
And then if I
princesses,
fuck up,
not
I'll
slay them.
I'll just rewind time. I'll go back.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Blade
is
talk, fight
almost
till the end.
entirely bare.
Okay.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Then I will.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Submit is tower which you have seen already.
Yes, I have.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Gotcha.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Wait, should I have been talking there? Fuck. I can talk to her here now. I can still do that.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. You got me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I might. Don't tempt me.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not going to end this. I'm going to save this. There we are. Are you sure she's not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Thank you, hero.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I don't know.
No.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You strike a hard bargain. And now, do we...
Razor activated.
Do we, like, slay it? Do we slay her now? Razor's been activated. Okay. So now we can slay her.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own
Oh shit, this is
slips
new.
down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Ah!
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed
Where did you get
carotid
that?
artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die! Let's finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press
Oh,
forward,
that wasn't too hard,
sinking
then,
the
okay.
blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder...
I didn't. I specifically had instructions for it to not be different.
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, was I supposed to get Razor? Hold on. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Hold on. Hold on. Do I already have Razor? I already have Razor. Does it... Okay, can I do this? Can I do this? Sorry, can I do this? Because that was like new dialogue. I thought it was going through a new path. I guess not. You can have new dialogue that leads into the same vessel anyways. Ask about the hidden weapon. Okay. Fall to a feral captive is like, I'm not sure how that works.
You're on a path in the woods.
Deja vu, hasn't it already happened? No, I died. She's gonna kill me again. I already slew the princess. Proceed to the cabin.
Warn.
Go into the cabin. Yeah, see the... Okay, well, it's because I clicked it.
Is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Do I take the blade?
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the...
Okay, let's enter.
The door to the basement creaks open.
All paths, why not even chat? No
blade, razor, or reload. Gotcha.
Smiley face.
Okay, let me just... Alright. No! Fuck, I didn't! I clicked load. I thought I clicked load. I didn't click load. We're loading all the way back here then. Okay. Sorry, we're back here now. Autosave? Oh, yeah. Actually, autosave could... No, but autosave registered my clicking into that, I think. Let me see. Did autosave register? Oh, it went back here. Okay, we're going around different places. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with the game. Sorry. I saved over like one of the folders. This is my current one. This is like from like 2 weeks ago. I just did a save randomly. I don't know why. I don't think it mattered either, but I auto-saved onto the other one. So we're here now, right in front of the princess again, trying to get that first ending. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
I didn't know I could. I'm gonna squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting
on the
forever.
First two.
Eventually,
Good.
someone is going to have to blink.
And now we slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Ooh, there we go.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
My jaw? Ow. I like my jaw.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
somewhat equal. What?
Your blade slashes through the air again
Oh, okay,
and again,
well, good, that's
and her
good.
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Okay.
We can still turn this around.
What do you mean turn it around? Just stab her.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yeah.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Or is it? When the long quiet approached the bucket, he took the cabin on his left. This was not the right way to the princess.
It was fun.
Maybe she likes the coffee nut
Her
mug.
voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start
Just
to
avoid
fill
broom
with
closet.
That's a different game, Parrot. Don't read
You
that.
put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder. Do you really think this is the end?
I don't know. I just stared into your
But you
big
don't have
eyes.
time to worry over such things.
Very long. I was
Everything
gonna say,
goes
but I guess
dark.
not. It's not very long.
And you die.
Adversary. Oh.
You're on a path
How did we get
in
this?
the woods.
We
And
got
at the
this
end of that
by
path
staring
is a
down,
cabin.
talking shit,
And in the basement
staying,
of that cabin
holding
is a
steady,
princess.
and then fighting her
You're
and then
here
winning.
to slay
Okay.
her.
Okay.
If you don't,
Okay.
it will be the end of the world.
Guess that makes sense. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a
Adversary.
fight.
Oh,
Take blade, talk,
Are you
fight.
sure about that?
makes sense to me.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess
Broadly
will do and say
applicable, huh?
whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
So, okay, I remember Stubborn coming back, or Stubborn making a special guest appearance in one of my runs, or one of my vessel endings. I forgot which one though. I think it was Fury. Yeah, Stubborn came over and I was like, oh, it's Stubborn. Okay. Nice to meet you.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Is it like, is this Goku? Is this like, is this Princess Goku? Why she's called the adversary?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar,
And the voice
and
of the
door to
Stubborn is
basement.
Vegeta?
There's nothing else in here.
This is Dragon Ball. This is the Dragon Ball Z
There's
route?
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care a little bit.
She's heard you're pretty strong. She's heard you're pretty strong.
Don't read it twice, man. Thank you. I'm thinking of that image now of Goku going like, enough beating enough beating your meat, now it's my turn. Sorry, I like Dragon Ball Z memes. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Let's enter the basement. Sorry, I hit my microphone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase.
It looks like the rocks where Goku and Vegeta fight each other
the air
on Earth when Vegeta lands on the pod for the first time.
With an almost sulfuric odor to it.
And it transforms into the Great Ape. Does it not look like the stone plains?
Would probably be doing her a favor.
Like the mountain plains?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Is that another challenger?
Oh, that's not what she says.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Hey, it's me, Goku! Hey, it's me! Hey, it's me, Goku!
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have
This
a good
is
fight.
the Goku route. Remember, you can't let her charge to
As
full
you descend
power.
the final
Whoa!
step, the form of the princess comes into
Whoa!
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Don't call my knife little.
Yes.
It's enough, okay?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
You can try. Let's see, what's the Goku option? You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What?
Well,
You've already met the princess has already met you. And the two of you killed each other.
yeah, I know.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing?
No, I was just waiting for you to admit that. Zero here, I need someone else to understand how fine this princess is. I mean, this, like, is immediately second favorite. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If we're judging purely off of the visual of the vessel, this is immediately at least my second favorite, I think.
Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something
Who's
insane,
your favorite then,
glossing over
based
it
on
is one
visual?
of the best ways to stay focused and keep
Probably
moving
Tower.
forward. But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
You don't remember, but the narrator does.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay! As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not
We
all of us
all
have
know
the
why the
luxury of
tower is your
jumping over
favorite.
to a
Shut up, don't read that, Parrot, don't read that. All of us have the luxury of jumping over to parallel universe. No, but that's what you did, though. You separated yourself into fragments that occupy infinite parallel universe. Not when you died, though, just when you lived. Whatever. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't even know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am? Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true. I'm going to do a good job. That's what Goku would say.
Now focus up and do it then.
Kakarot, I'm not reading that, but yes. You do remember me. Hold on. Where's like the... You look strong. Where's that? You do remember me. That's close enough.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Man, I love Dragon Ball Z. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. No, Goku wouldn't say that. I guess we'll attack her now. Like, all of these are, like, not what Goku would say, so we're just gonna fight her now.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
This design reminds me of,
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say this on stream, never mind.
Your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Round 2.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Okay, goodbye.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
No, not yet. We're not out for the count yet. Hold on.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
We haven't even powered up to Super Saiyan.
You don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me.
I want you to go all out. Power up to 100.
Straight for the heart.
Show me your final form, Freezer.
You put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands.
Much love,
that
I
they
see her.
don't.
Slightly
The only
smiling
way to
face.
win,
It's just to each
the
variant
only
of
way
infinity.
out of this is
I admit
through
it's still now too much to comprehend. But yeah, every path has a deep and meaningful story.
It's true, and this path's story is attaining Super Saiyan 3 by screaming for 5 minutes. Deflecting with Dragon Ball? No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. We gotta go through her. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head-on, run. Let's employ some battle strategy here. There's what we do. We bait an opening. Sidestep, outmaneuver, go for another kill.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
What do you mean trying?
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up. And
Toughen up, I gotta power up. Ah! Like I just gotta do that for 5 minutes?
I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah. I don't think I... No, we can,
Do you
right?
think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Okay.
The princess's
Oh,
arm
fuck.
shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
Uh-oh.
She squeezes. Pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp.
Oh.
The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Until like 30 seconds ago, maybe. But then when I lost, it wasn't anymore. The Eye of the Needle.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Well, round 3.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Why do I gotta give the shitty voices?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big.
When I exert my agency, I get like voice of the hunted, voice of the pathetic. Like, what the fuck does that mean? What are you trying to tell me?
Her into the woods. Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
No, but he knows. He's not the same one, but he understands.
I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence is poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing.
Is she powering up yet? Like, where's her... Is her hair gonna change?
Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
It did lose, that is wrong, but I wouldn't say it's horribly wrong. I don't know. Like, we died, that was it. It wasn't the worst thing. What if I don't agree with the plan? No. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Kindly proceed to the cabin. I'm done. Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
What makes this not an episode of Dragon Ball Z? Can you tell me? Okay, the only thing that makes this not an episode of Dragon Ball Z is the fact that neither of them have had their hair color changed yet. That's the only thing that makes it not that. Oh, see, look, the door didn't open. Or maybe it's like specifically.
Wishes all could win awards. Such beautiful talent.
It's
clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands.
Sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade.
Do women fight in Dragon Ball?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Okay, I'm gonna like actually pause Parrot. Sorry, Parrot. Goodbye. Get out of here. The question: do women fight in Dragon Ball? Yes and no. Yes, at some point in the canon of Dragon Ball Z, and well, the newer Dragon Ball Super, and in the subsequent films that have created out of that, which are and now Daima, I think, but I haven't watched Daima yet. There are multiple instances where women fight. Goku met his wife in like a tournament where they like fought each other. He beat his wife, and then he beat Chi-Chi, and then she married Goku, and then had his kids. Then doesn't fight anymore. Interpret that how you will. Bulma fights with Vegeta all the time, but it's not like combat, it's more like just yelling. That's different. Videl used to be a fighter. Videl is Gohan's wife. She used to fight, and then, you know, Gohan, like they married, and then she stopped fighting, and it's just like, oh, what the fuck, why? the men are fighting, like, why aren't the women just kind of like, all right, that's chill, we're retired now. Android 18 is like the only consistent, like, female character to like be featured in combat and is like a capable warrior that is like caught up, that is like up to most of the cast's like power levels. Android 18 fights Vegeta and bodies him. Like, Android 18 fucking dusts Vegeta no diff completely at some point in the story, and it's quite satisfying to watch, even though she's like the antagonist at the time. If you want to talk about the absolute shit show that is Dragon Ball Super, which I've watched in its entirety, there are two new Saiyan girls, Kale and Caulifla, named after, you know, you can surmise what it's named after, I think. They fight. They're from Universe 6, which is the parallel to Universe 7, which is our universe, which is the Goku universe. They're the Saiyans from that universe. They fight as well, and they're shown to be sort of, at least in the tournament, on par with like a lot of the main cast, but their power-ups seem kind of unearned and lazy. There are also other combatants that are women, but like they're not really noteworthy. I've mentioned pretty much all the noteworthy combatants, I think, that are women. In conclusion, do women fight in Dragon Ball? Yes. Do women fight in a way that is significant at all? Not really. Not in a way that's satisfying. Except for like Android 18. Like, Android 18 is probably the only like well-developed fighter character. Anyways, let's go back to Dragon Ball Z. Let's stop talking about Dragon Ball Z. Let's come back to Dragon Ball Z.
See, we have even less space than before.
I talked about that for way too long. I should have shut the fuck up.
The only space is out there. Take it.
You never mentioned the mirror.
A mirror? But there is no mirror. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That's what's stopping it from being DBZ, though. I guess, yeah.
There is. Circle.
There's an extraordinarily well-written female character here, so I guess that's what's stopping it.
Matter until we know them. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Smashing. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Bulma's strongest.
We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Who else is gonna pay for like everything that the boys go out and do, you know? She does have like the strongest influence as a character, though, unironically, I think. Because she has a lot of power and influence over, you know, Goku, Vegeta, but also, like, the Destroyer God Beerus and, like, the Angel Whis. I'm trying to just prove that I'm not making Dragon Ball Z references as, a poser, okay? Like, I am a scholar of the Dragon Ball Z lore, okay? I deserve to make these references and jokes. I have earned the right.
As if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right
I am a little too committed to the bit. I need to lay off of it. I'm not gonna lie. You saw through me. Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
It's a cool door.
On command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom. but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Okay.
Goda, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
No, if she's angry, she'll power up. You don't even get it, Hunted. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight me?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase.
Okay.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
What, to leave? No, we're fighting to the death here.
You turn
Whoa,
to face what
holy
lies
shit.
at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Okay.
The princess, imposing and
Okay,
tightly
alright,
muscled,
okay.
grins back at you from the darkness.
Okay.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in
You
my
seem to
flesh,
really
break
look
your
forward to
bones
this.
against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Okay.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
I don't think I ever could.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
I'm gonna try to, though. Let me channel my inner Goku. Hey, it's me, Goku! Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have a question. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and kill me. You have to come and get me. If you want to fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more. Yes, that's what I would say. Let's move to a more suitable location. That's what Piccolo would say. Do that.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
No, you're going to wait a little longer.
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
No, you're not. Not without my consent.
Uh-oh. The princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Yeah, let's go.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. Desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Okay. What if we kick the rock into her eyes?
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight.
Get me out of here.
Once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
It's not infinitely distant. It's right there. I can see it. I can get there.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Away.
We're almost there.
And then we can fight you in open grounds, okay?
We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Yes, that's true. We will fight her. We're not running away.
Tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door.
and
We just,
roll onto the
let's
grass.
find some place empty to fight. That's what we're doing.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then
No.
show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Wow.
Do it.
That's a lot of
Be
pressure.
swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Ultra instinct. Let your body move itself. No, we're not doing that. We don't have to fight option. You fallen right into my trap. That's not something Goku would say. So
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right.
this is for everyone you've killed.
Away, but this time it's not quite as clean.
Eat lead,
Feel
murderer.
a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Ooh.
It's nothing. A scratch.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We're winning
We're
now.
actually gonna pull this off, aren't
Yeah, we are.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart.
No, I think the
This
hole
is
you
what
felt
I
in your heart
needed.
was where I
This
stabbed
is
my
what I've
knife
been
in.
missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows.
This
each
is
of you
just the
wounding
Cell
the other
arc.
Again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting
Whoa,
for you.
oh, shit.
She lets you sink the blade deep,
What?
trapping you in place
You
long
did
enough to
that
wrap you
on
in her
purpose?
impenetrable arms.
In her impenetrable
Slammed to the
arms?
ground.
Oh. Fuck, she Emma Frosted me?
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yep, GG's.
Something
GG's.
feels wrong.
GG well played,
Something.
GG well played.
And? Then what happens?
We get a point. Oh! Oh! That's what happens, I suppose. But you do not have a chance to respond. Something has taken her away and left something else in place. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
He is. It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
This is a 50% off bit. I don't know what that is, but I think it's good. Probably. Who am I kidding? I don't know if it's good or not, but you seem to be speaking very highly of it. Anyways, let's go.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's me! The more I look at that image, the more I think of like Baron Zemo's map. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. 50% off is a classic abridged series of free made by Doctrine. Okay, I don't know that, but I suppose it makes sense that it has that cultural mark. Anyways.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Wow. She wasn't the most fragile. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel
okay.
the world
You say
beyond.
you say this about every
this
princess.
One remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Burning heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Her fighting spirit. We know these. We don't have to ask these questions. Yep. Where's the one where she talks about? I guess that was it, right? Yeah, that was the option to ask the many hands what they liked about this vessel. Okay. Attack entity destroyer. I want to destroy my body. Wait, no, you can't do that. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye,
She
then.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
I do. I will.
You won't.
Oh. I guess I won't. The eye of the needle to her, a burning heart. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is there anything else? Okay, hold on. Is there anything left to do with turning around and leaving? Can I ask really quickly? So let me just head back to the menu and go to memories. There we are. That's Adversary, the song we write in our... Oh. It's probably... Okay, top 3 is Stranger... I would say the Princess and Dragon Vessel, but that's... The princess is the same princess? I just really liked her character development there, though. But it is like the default design, I think, visually at least. So if we don't count that... Oh, do I like Adversary or Eye of the Needle? Or... Ooh, hold on. I didn't think about that. What's the difference? The tail's just bigger and like thicker. They're both kind of the same to me. I see it as one path. Okay, we need to fall to a feral captive, so we need to do the maybe not razor. I don't know. Maybe rich. I don't know. One of these, and then do something here. I think. I don't know. I have no idea what one might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing is. I have no idea what that is. There's dealing with the nightmares. Okay, I'm gonna pick one. Can I pick and then I'm going to trust that you are here to help me navigate to it. Okay, I can trust that you're here. Can I ask you to help me get to one might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill. There's no shame in fate. You can get fury through adversary. So, okay, we've already got fury. Oh, you can get out, like it could lead to fury. Interesting. Okay, makes sense. So it's not just like connected. I just so happen to pick adversary and then also get Eye of Needle instead of just going adversary and then. Interesting. There's probably some sort of analysis to make on like the first order vessels and the second order vessels, if you're catching my drift, but I don't know all of them yet, so I can't make that analysis. I'm sure there's something to do with that. Power half resist. Okay. So you have to fail to kill the god rather than just be determined to kill or surrender to her completely. That makes sense. All right, let's do tower again. Okay, I'm gonna save. Yep. We're gonna go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you...
How do you get to tower? I'm trying to think. How does one get to tower?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
I think she has to beat you to death. So you have to...
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
You have to get your knife, I think?
Table is a pristine blade.
Or you have to not get the blade.
Is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And then try to like fight her, and then she beats you up. I'm gonna just enter the basement and then fight her. If I'm gonna, I already saved. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save right here. Blade free, betray of will. Gotcha. That's what we're doing.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Towers cruelly, she sits on your windpipe. I see. Well, depending on like how you sit. All right, whatever. Or blade fight give up. Okay. So either of those can lead to tower. All right. Yeah. I remember there were different ways to get to tower. I remember that.
Faintly illuminated by an unseen
I did a different thing, and then I got to tower. Just checking in.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about
Have I never said that before? With a knife? Interesting.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Is that what we're here to do? We're here to fight you.
That isn't a good idea.
Tighten her grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
And now... I'm not dropping the blade.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm gonna fight you.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Ow, my jaw. Okay, I give up. You win. Does the record show if I skip stuff? Yeah, it does. Okay, history does show even if I skip the dialogue. This is in character for Goku as well, by the way. This is, you can kind of just, I give up, Cell, you win, and then like, you know, my son's gonna fight you now.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
Oh, fuck.
This is the end, isn't it?
Warida?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I know.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Oh.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yes, there we are. Here we are. Here we are.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What else to do but go forward?
A warning.
No blade, but you
before
should
you
resist.
go any
Okay.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
I trust you,
everything in
Oleg.
her power to stop you from
I trust
slaying
you completely.
her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing
I
anything in
hate
this
like
situation.
that
She
where
probably doesn't
I hate
even
having
to
my
try to
decisions and
overpower us.
consequences lead to the voice of the broken.
Can
I
we
don't
tone
like
down the pessimism just a smidge?
I don't like it.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being
When I
annoying.
say that, it sounds cooler. I promise you.
Just ignore their bickering.
Like, I
and
sound a
whatever you
lot
do,
more,
don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I'm a lot more dignified usually than
Rescue her?
the other guy.
Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Wow.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I really like Tower sections. Don't remember clearly. That's fair. I think Tower is very like I say I like Tower. I like Tower's design, but the Tower route is not that interesting. It really is not that interesting. Like I will, like if I am to genuinely like appraise each of the routes and vessels in terms of like how interesting they are to me, it really is Stranger by far. Maybe I would be, my top three would be Stranger, it would Dragon, and I'm not sure actually. Really quickly, like if I'm to actually appraise like how good the routes are, Stranger, Princess and Dragon, Thorn, and then maybe Spectre, and I'm not sure about the others. a little weird to me because I don't think Razor was like Razor was something wasn't very similar to things I've seen before. Like, it was relatively unique in my experiences, but it didn't hold a lot of weight. I don't know why. I don't know what about Razor didn't hold a lot of. It wasn't bad. Certainly, it wasn't bad. But it didn't hold as much weight as some of the other routes. But it wasn't. Yeah, again, it wasn't. Anyways, those are like my actual like top 3. It's Stranger, Princess Dragon, and then Spectre Thorn are sort of tied. Like one of the damsel endings. Have we gotten to damsel yet? That one yet? If not, then we'll get there. A damsel was fun, but I only got the standard damsel ending. We'll see. Sorry, let's go back to it.
If that's what you want.
Shut up, bro.
I guess I'm
skipping him. Let's so okay, we gotta save here to make sure we get it right. Let's just go in
no
without
blade this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yeah, more receptive, yeah.
No blade. It doesn't matter.
Remember, you haven't seen Nightmare? But I have Nightmare on my, like, thing. Do I not?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing...
Nightmare's right here, but I don't have any of these unlocked, so I don't know why that's the case. Because look, Nightmare's right there. Nightmare was my first princess. I'm almost certain, but I'm not, because I haven't gone back to my VODs, and you might have done that, so you might remember what I did better than what I remember. And I'm not, my memory is terrible anyway, so you might be right. But we did encounter Nightmare. You left? Okay, so I guess we encountered Nightmare, but we didn't do the Nightmare route. That's probably what we did. That's probably what we did.
Huh. This is...
I mean, like, would you not immediately run away from a Nightmare?
It's still a stone basement.
Like a princess, from a princess vessel named Nightmare.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
No, but it was just because I didn't know what I was doing.
Booming. She wasn't like this last time.
So I just kind of left the Nightmare because I didn't know what I was supposed to do in the game. I guess it was my like free exploration. So I guess I should redo Nightmare. I should redo Nightmare and actually do the rest.
To see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
What is Chan's favorite princess?
It doesn't matter what that.
Have you seen the true,
says.
not really
He's
ending
not the one
victory?
Making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I think no. I've seen the crayon drawing, but there's an achievement for what you're saying. I think. Yeah, there's an achievement called The Good Ending. You did it, you saved everyone. If you're talking about that one, that remains locked for me. I haven't not done that yet. But I have seen the crayon.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom.
In which case I haven't done that yet. Which is weird because I've seen the crayon before. I've seen the crayon drawing. I don't remember where exactly, but I've seen it before.
Over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
No, I will. You misunderstand, woman.
And more than a little disappointing.
No, just wait for a moment. Let me just climb on top and then I'm gonna punch your eyeball out of you.
Kneel.
I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
But the words don't leave
Fuck,
your
I
mouth.
said no. I said no. I clicked no. I clicked no. I clicked no. I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
New vessels.
The last time we met. Nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Narrator, we've been through this charade. Can we just
And
move
you
on?
shouldn't have trusted us.
Fuck you, Broken.
There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's
You're not
nothing we can do
helpful,
to stop
Broken.
her.
You're not.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
You need to go against your instincts and resist her. I did that without hesitation. I don't know what you're saying. I did that without
Tell her
hesitation.
why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell. I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already.
Nuh-uh.
It feels so much better to do as she says.
Nuh-uh.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive.
Don't say that about me. That's not
Is that
true.
why you came to me unarmed?
That's not true.
It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside.
What?
And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being.
It's a little
that I'd somehow
shallow, I won't
forgotten.
lie.
The collapse of the old is a necessary
I've heard
prelude to
these,
the birth
I have
of the
played these
new.
games
And the
before.
world as it is now
Yes, we must
is
wipe.
overdue for alteration.
Yes, we must wipe the world away and start again. You know how many motherfuckers have said that in the history of thought? You're not special. And it's lazy. You're lazy. You don't want to do the work of creating actual change and impact in the world without just going like, you know what, why don't we just wipe it out and start from a blank slate? You lazy fuck.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
No, she's derivative. It's a difference, Broken. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes out. Do that. Let's explore a bit. What are you gonna do? What do you want me to do?
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
You're so powerful. Can't you do it yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Disagreed and vetoed. His voice is
I
vetoed
can,
out.
Easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all.
I remember this.
It's
Yeah.
not worthy of everything I am.
I'm
or
gonna
everything
climb
I'm
her
bound
body
to
like
become.
Drax the
It isn't
Destroyer.
even worthy of what I was.
Like that's slaying the monster
The
where he like
destruction
climbs
and
up
genesis that's to follow
with
in
like
my
two
wake
with his twin
is
blades
deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
wedged into like the wall
song of you,
of the
being
animal or the
so
beast that he's
struck by
climbing.
my
That's what I'm
glory.
gonna do.
So
I'm gonna like
overwhelmed
run
by
up
what
here
I
and then
am,
like
that you feel you must deliver me
And then like
into
stab
the
her
world.
eye out. That's what I'm gonna do.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn. A better dawn.
This isn't helping. What do you mean? It's not helping my case. What do you
It makes
mean?
no difference. Because
I'm resisting her.
no matter how
I'm literally
firmly
going
you
like,
struggle
no, fuck
against
you.
me,
I'm not doing what you tell me.
my will
Fuck you, I
triumphs
won't
over
do what you
yours.
tell me. That's literally what I'm doing right now. I'm not going to help you in the well. I don't care if it's not good. I fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will
That's
to
what
end me.
my like live comments are saying, and frankly you're all wrong.
She's
It's
talking
not true.
about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed.
No, it's a strategy.
Doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her.
It's true,
I
it
don't
was.
care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take
I
the
just
blade,
realized I
and
don't have the
save
blade with me
damn
yet.
world.
I just remembered.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart.
I don't know what you're talking
Is
about.
that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different.
It is an
now.
echo, you're right.
An echo.
You got it right, first try.
Is she talking about you?
She
It's
is.
impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh shit!
It's fine.
Oh shit!
No, this isn't right.
Uh-oh.
What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
That's not good at all.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
Untrue.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our
You are a
change.
prisoner of your own mind, brother.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The apotheosis. Oh
You're
shit!
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Paranoid. I'm not paranoid.
Another
You're paranoid.
witness to her radiance.
I got voice of the paranoid and voice of the broken. Are you kidding me?
Bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
What is it?
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
We do.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably
What
not
could you
that.
possibly say that I couldn't expect, narrator?
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking.
True! Truer words have never been spoken by Hero. Yes!
Wasting your time.
Yes!
It's all going to end when we open
Yes!
that cabin
Fucking
door,
get
which
him.
means it's already all
Fuck
over.
you, Broken.
What's the point of dawdling when the end
Oh,
is
it's all
already
determined. No, it
Okay,
isn't!
that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Okay.
Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Alternatively, you could have gotten the blade, decide to drop it, and then resist. You would get contrarian instead of paranoid. Oh, like the voice, but then you would go through the same route. Interesting. My boy, voice of the gold? True. Who's my boy? Who's my, like, favorite voice? I actually really like Contrarian that I'm thinking about. I like Contrarian, I like Skeptic. Cold I like as well. Hero's growing on me. I like the voice. Sometimes I like voice of the hero, sometimes I don't care. So it averages out to, like, I like his voice.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
We've built a new god.
Me, when I take... If you put your mind to it, you could do anything a bit too literally and trying to manifest the Kamehameha with my mind.
I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry. Cabin. Now.
Okay, I have so many questions.
And right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going into the count until I have some answers. What am I?
As you finish your inane
fuck.
question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel
What?
unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I'll go.
Seems to shift.
All right, I'm going. I'm
run.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Shaking my head to show that I disagree with that.
We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
No, I think now is the time for action, actually.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Let's proceed in the cabin.
As you step forward,
oh shit!
Explodes.
Is this where Jiren is?
Violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges. Her
Yeah, that's
body
accurate, I
unfurling
guess.
from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
What the fuck?
Pristine blade.
I'm playing, like, what am I? I'm playing the end level of an RPG? Take the blade, embrace your new goddess. I really wanted, like, oh fuck, I'm gonna save here. I really want to know. I don't think okay, here's what's gonna happen, alright? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take the blade, I'm I'm gonna fight God. I'm gonna fulfill my destiny as a JRPG enjoyer. But I really want to see what this does. And I don't usually do this with the paths, but I think what I want to do is save scum by clicking this, seeing what happens, and then doing this option, which is the option I would actually take. But I kind of want to see what happens if you embrace her.
This was our only real choice. Even the ground itself kneels to her.
How would Goku kill the Titan?
So easily. Is he even real?
Ultra Instinct, probably.
Fill the empty
Like, have you ever tried to?
Join me for a new dawn.
Have you ever tried to swat a fly? There you go. That's how. Now imagine if the fly had autonomous Ultra Instinct and could move its body before and react before it even needed to think about reacting. That's Goku. That's how you would fight a Titan. That's how you would do it. Fill the MTC. Oh yeah, okay. Yep.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder.
Damn.
Her skin is
Damn.
warm and comforting. This really is the end. Is it the end? We're still here.
The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond. Damn.
There's nothing left but us and her. Even the dust is gone. The prying fingers were him. They were all him. And now he's gone.
No, the prying
She's
fingers will
the
come back then.
answer to our questions. She always has been. He tried to blind you all, but she broke through his lies, as she always would.
What happens now? Even though the whole world's turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
What?
This world
Something exists, so we gotta find it.
From my ascension, a play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, she understands.
You're agreeing with her? Come on. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft. What the fuck? Whoa, that's like the wall.
May be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping.
Thank you for the stream, Charles. You're welcome.
She's helping everyone.
What the fuck? Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension. Like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. I was gonna say, that's the first time we've seen the infinite texture. While we're not in like the meta shadow realm. Like we're still in the story right now, but that's the first time we've seen the infinity. That's okay. Scream in unintelligible agony. You have to stop this. I can't take it. You're hurting me. Suffer in silence. I can't take it anymore.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more? So many things we believed were real were nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real?
You are to say if pain is real or
the
not.
fact that it hurts.
There you go. Thank you, hero. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that is pouring out into the ether, and you feel something else too, anger. You need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you. Huh.
Yes, hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop. No, if suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt?
You know, I wasn't going to, but now that you've spoken your mind broken, I'm gonna go against that.
Words and ideas. We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
This gives me the, oh shit, we're on fucking bird now. Okay. This is really giving I forgot who said that, but it's like, how is the guy going like, how is cyberbullying real, man? Just like turn off the computer, just like walk away. That's what this reminds me of. Let's make her suffer with us. It'll build her character too.
It's not going to stop unless we make it stop. We have to make it stop.
I'm spaghettied. You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Hey, look. Shared suffering. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond, something beautiful. There it is again. Oh. There it is again.
There it is. Something actually real.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
It is really cool, I guess.
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
He looks up with futile sorrow and there's something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils loose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough.
Yeah, well, you don't have much on right now, so it makes sense that you'd be cold. I can lend you a coat if you'd like. Or not, I suppose. But you don't get the opportunity to try again, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Become shackled to a divine
try and find her?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
A mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ooh, that's fucking cool. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool, man. Approach.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
This looks like the blasphemous blade from... This reminds me of the blasphemous blade from Elden Ring, my favorite weapon, and the only weapon I use to spam through the entire game and the DLC. Blasphemous blade, my beloved.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, tell me what you thought about her. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
So, as this was going, I guess I'll mention now just in case I forget. As that ending was going through, I thought that the arms would grab her before she reaches the hole is the way that would resolve, right? But it's actually I don't know what would have happened. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna play through this. I know I said, okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'll reload the save. But I kind of liked how this turned out, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna commit to it instead of taking the blade and trying to see what would happen if I resist her. Because I guess we resisted her in some way anyways. And we chose to share our suffering. That was when, you know, the darkness, the background, I don't know what it's called, the threads, trapped her in place right as she was in reach of that infant. This just popped into my mind now, yeah. When she was not about to reach infinity per se, but infinite possibility minus the fact... Sorry, infinite possibility minus the possibility of one day the ending of the infinite possibilities. So the yellow thing beyond the walls is infinite entropy without the capacity to eliminate that infinite. Whereas right now we exist in a state of infinite entropy with the capacity to eliminate it towards the end of the quote-unquote endings that you get to choose. One of the coolest apotheosis endings. I don't even know how many others there are, but this is fucking cool. This apotheosis. I'll look back at it. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Apotheosis. Terrifying and divine heart.
You're on a path in the world.
That was really good. That was really good. Let me just head to the main menu really quickly. And where's Apotheosis? There's Apotheosis. Apotheosis feels to me like what Tower should have been, I guess. But maybe that makes sense, that you have to resist Tower a little bit for that contradiction to emerge in order for that contradiction to empower Tower further, which is, how you got to Tower in the first place, is when you contradict your actions. And then if you the more you do it, the more you contradict yourself, the more powerful the princess gets, to the point where she threatens to, tear through the fabric of the construct. And in our case, just now, we resisted that and stopped her from doing it. Discord's amazing. Are you in the Discord? There's a Discord. I'm not going to tell you where the link is, but there is a link to the Discord somewhere. Okay. That was Apotheosis. Like, I was memeing when I was like, Tower is my favorite, like, design. I was memeing a little bit. I do think Apotheosis is one of my favorites now. Now that I just done that. That is a fucking sick design. I think. I don't know. Okay, now we need to do Real Captive, Linger with Nightmares. So we've done 1, 2, 3 vessels? Or is this 1 vessel we brought to her? I think. Do we need 3 more vessels? I'm gonna read these descriptions again to see which one I want. Fall to a feral captive. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. I don't know if what it's referring to is what I have in mind, but if it is, then I'm very interested in this one. There are many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, a lot of words being left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Okay, I want to do these 3. I want to do these 3 now. I want to do all 3. I want to do these 3. I don't mind which order to do it. Beast is a cool one. I guess that's this one. If you fight the princess after initially going down unarmed and then give up. Okay. I really want to do these though. But maybe it's better to leave these for the final playthrough. Because I'm going to need to do one more playthrough before I get all of these on time. So maybe we should do Beast and then these 3. And then we'll leave the last trio to the end, to the last stream. No blade, retrieve blade. Close door, investigate, then give up, then you can do whatever you want after. That's for any of these 3? Okay. Let's do that. You cannot do all 3 in one playthrough. Okay, then let's do 1 or 2 then. Let's do 1 or 2.
You're on a path.
We're on a path in the woods. Let's silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
I love the cabin. Yes. Oh, so when it doesn't, yeah, when the door doesn't open, it's because I clicked on it. There we go. We, no blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Can I retreat?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a...
Let's go. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I need to get my... I need to go get my thing. I'm gonna go back and retrieve the... Oh, without saying a word. Yeah, I'm gonna go... I'll be right back.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay, now we close the door, right? Let's
Okay.
close the door.
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down.
No,
the
no, no, no,
basement
no, 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 no,
stairs.
no, 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 no.
It's quiet.
No, wait, but this is new though. I haven't done this yet.
Where the princess sat
What
only
the
a moment ago,
fuck?
there's only a severed arm.
I guess we're doing this. I guess this is what we're
Flesh
doing.
Still chained to the wall, and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Do you think we'd start over?
Oh, you coward!
No, I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I'm okay with my distance, personally, lady. Lost an arm, I'm locking her down here. Or let's finish. I'm gonna
This
lock
is a
her.
dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
No, I don't believe it. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh, this is Nightmare, isn't
It
it?
isn't long before you start to drift off.
So what
Your
happened?
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
So what happened the first time around was I did this, I died to Nightmare, and then instead of progressing to see the rest of it, I said, fuck you, I'm not doing it. And you can actually just keep infinitely running away from it to cut a path short, I guess. I don't know what that leads to if you just keep turning away from the cabin, but I know I did that and I avoided this. That's what happened, yeah.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Don't hey, it's me, Gokumi, okay?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Spend me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out fast. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm gonna say it eases my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
No, I kind of like sleeping though. I haven't had a lot of sleep the past few days, actually. I slept like 5 hours last night. It was not enough, and then like another, and I slept like 4 hours the day before.
The door to the basement
and then 4 hours again the day before that. I'm not doing very well.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
Oh,
awful
shit.
basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as
If you
the
went back down to
princess
kill her,
draws
that might have
near,
been
it's as
decent.
though
I don't
your
know.
body
Okay.
simply stops working.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
It isn't all at
Not in a
once.
good way. Not in a good way. Not in a good way.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
The fucking arm
Whose
that's
side
just
are you
there
on?
and not blinking is fucking... Ooh.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer.
Please be
one
quick.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe...
God, stay away from me. Stay away. Stay the hell away from me.
Well, a little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
What does Diavolo say at like
your lungs stop
in like the
drawing
infinite
breath,
nightmare?
and your heart freezes
Like
in
the
your
Requiem
chest.
nightmare. That's how I'm
You have
feeling right now.
seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And what the fuck? Nightmare begins.
You're on a path in the woods.
This is, you know, this is the first Nightmare is the first princess I got, so let's see what is actually in store instead of just running away.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing.
Didn't my
She was
running
very
away
direct
forever
with us
trigger
last
the
time.
arms? Isn't that what
Or at least
happened?
she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Maybe it could have happened without that. You know what? I don't even know.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost
Oh shit! I look.
The only furniture of
Oh
note is a
fuck!
lone
Oh fuck!
table
I looked out of the
knocked on
window
its
and
side
it
in the corner
scared
of
the
room.
shit out of me.
A pristine blade
That
stands
actually
between
scared
you and
me.
the open, inviting basement doorway.
That actually scared me because I was just looking at the room and I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. I looked at the window and I went, eh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Let's take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something... I don't know.
Can we have a bomb? Can we have
We
like
have a bomb? The blade is the only thing
like
you
an
need to
M16?
finish
Can
your
we?
task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I don't know if he knows. Let's go into the...
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes.
There's a
too.
peculiar
mentioned the
pronunciation of
eyes.
series.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Something tells me it's not going to be as
Come
fun
back.
for me as it is going to be for you.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she doesn't.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm going to talk to her. How hard is it to throw a knife? We don't need a planet. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. So how hard is it? I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make
I might be tripping, but I think we're being watched.
Stairs.
I will not lie. I read your comment just now, like I read it in my head. And my first instinct was to like turn around in my room. Because I don't know why. Anyways.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere,
went through the left door.
There's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Stanley took the door on his left.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
It's me, actually.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh yeah, it's paranoid.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, right, do nothing, get back the way you came. Stanley walked through the left door.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
To his boss's office.
There you are.
Wow, I'm backing up.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh, it does?
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh. Lower design. Her design is really fucking cool as well, yeah. I'm just way too...
As your eyes shoot back open.
Shut up, shut up, one at a time.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt
Just do the thing, just do it!
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Okay.
Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is
Her
more
design
fun
is
than
fucking
dead.
sick.
Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why
This
doesn't
is the
matter.
attack,
She's
that's
already
why.
proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Your weapon is still in your hands.
She reminds
Strike
me...
at her and end this before it's too late.
She reminds me of the,
Liver. Nerves.
There's like a...
Lungs. Liver.
She reminds me of various cultures.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
She reminds me of the fucking movie. You know that fucking movie?
Nerves.
Coco? She reminds you of the designs in Coco. That's what she reminds me of.
Nerves. Heart.
Is it Cinco de Muerta or something? What's the festival?
Heart, lungs, liver.
Where they celebrate death.
Heart, lungs.
That's what this design reminds me of.
Heart, lungs.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I just can't let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you weren't to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can even be friends. I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Leave together. Fine, you'll win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. Yeah, you know what? Like, I'm not even gonna try to fight it. Dia de los Muertos. Okay, okay. Muertos.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna ask her why she won't finish me off.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Muertos means why I'm dead. Yes, that much I figured out the moment I said it. But I was like, fuck it, you'll know what I mean if I say that. So I'm just gonna say it even though I know it's wrong. You'll know what I'm trying to say. Because I mixed it up with like Cinco de Mayo or something. Anyways.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
You can do that. Can you do that without the epilepsy?
All I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
He's kind of cute though. But like, can you stop blinking in and out of existence? It'd be a lot easier.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Fuck. She's fucking Five Nights at Freddying us.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back.
Every time the switch turns back on.
And then you're gone. Just like that.
Can't do this to me.
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
Fucking...
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Fuck it. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not gonna try to kill you. So do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor
Wow.
bravery changes you into something you're not. I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
That's fine. I'm the coward that lived.
She raises a hand to her
What are you
mask
doing?
and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Okay.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children.
Requiem?
A steady career. Recognition.
A steady career? What?
Here one moment. gone the next.
Oh yeah.
Worms have found their orifices.
Oh.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
What do you mean you can't keep going? It's your job.
I can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Your job, narrator. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you.
It's no good.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. The moment of clarity. What the fuck?
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that?
What the fuck are we doing? What's going on? Let me out. Let me out.
Princess, I think. It's all
Why
so
did we...
fuzzy.
Why is it broken again? Why do all of my choices lead to broken? I don't understand. What did I do? What the fuck? I literally said I'm going to embrace this nightmare in an act of bravery and courage, and then you give me Voice of the Broken? What the fuck? Ever.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
It's not who I need for this mission anyways.
Been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do.
Really liked Paranoid's...
to slay her.
As he kept saying,
slay
heart lives.
Decided not to do that.
Me too.
Didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Thank you, opportunist.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped
it's the
there
Avengers.
forever, I think.
Or like a Dharma situation, yeah. Oh, it's cool.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
That's not true.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Alright, I guess the Avengers are coming in.
Something that hates us. Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so
Avengers
cruel
assembling because there's been like 30 chapters or something. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I don't know, it was a lot. But I had a moment of clarity. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Only thing that's right.
You two.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many times have you all been here? Get it back.
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
Yeah, and you're just gonna take her word for it.
If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine, it just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here these other times? Did someone else make the decision?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it?
You're not helpful.
Shut up. You were here.
I was? Okay.
Every single time.
I guess I just
did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
That's
You're
like all
lucky.
of you.
What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
You make sense
There's
of
nothing
them.
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Fair enough. I suppose I am as well.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I'm going to proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen
Maybe offer
trees
myself
as you
an
grasp
peace
the
treaty
darkness
with
for a
the
way forward.
nightmare.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's
There it is. There it is. No, it's right there. Look, narrator, look.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Yeah, I won't. I know.
He always says he never sees it.
Yeah, I know.
He always lies.
I don't think
And
so. I think
he
he's telling the truth.
always makes it gone.
I don't think
Stay
he's doing
focused.
that either.
You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I know that you're not lying, narrator.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level.
I should not listen to
Have
chat
them
anymore.
keep
Yep.
moving.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or you could just give up.
Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I already know what's in.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a
To
little
the princess.
more specific.
To the nightmare.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Yeah, I will.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Except for that one ending.
It's gone, don't you see?
Except for that one ending where
We're one
you got
step
to make the
closer
decisions,
to her.
opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this
I
right.
want to bring a blade into my nightmare? Would I do that?
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh. The only way forward. You've already tried everything else. You have to take the blade. I guess I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Wait, so the other ones where you don't pick the blade lead you to nightmare. You end at nightmare. Which is a vessel I've already gotten, which I guess is why the game has marked it out for me. Even though technically I didn't bring that vessel to the end, I think. Or maybe I did, I don't remember. Nightmare. Okay.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very
Yeah, Nietzsche.
deep in the bowels of the earth. you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit moves closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that.
It's going all the way to China.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Is it too late to make peace with you?
Closer.
Can we what about a hug? How would you feel about a hug? Would that be okay?
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
I don't think it does. Okay.
Except for me.
Yeah.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
I'll be alright. I don't like cages.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What the fuck do I do? I don't know what to do. I guess I know what to do. I can't do the other things. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. Was that something new, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? No other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Suppose I will.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Yeah, feelings mutual.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Reach for my hand. I'll soar away.
I wonder what we're going to do next.
Into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay.
So tired.
Me too, man. Me too. The princess exhausted slumps. Man, me too.
Why is it so cold?
You got what you wanted. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can
smash.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Vain being the key word there.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Let's approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
Oh.
I'll be
Bit of
free
acceptance
of
for everyone.
all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Me too.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
How many voices are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 voices. There's 11 voices. Interesting. N? I'm an idiot. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. Need to see what's in it. Opportunist, contrarian, hunted, skeptic, cold. Oh, sorry. Opportunist, contrarian, hunted, skeptic, cold, cheated, smitten, stubborn, paranoid, broken, hero. If you count hero, it's 11 voices. There's 10 additional voices after hero, narrator, and the princess. Okay. There's 10 thoughts in your head, I guess, if you count hero as you, but I count hero as also a voice in your head. Fuck. Oh no, that's okay. I clicked the wrong button, but that worked out because this is... You've already seen it before? Or at the cabinet's approacher.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
First two questions are like dumb questions. Or they're not dumb questions, they're the questions I know the answer to. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. As I was saying, no such thing as dumb questions. It's just we know why these are wrong. We don't have to deal with them. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
So at least 2. Okay. Do you know what happens in the world we leave behind? Do you know at the end of this, once you're finished, we kill you? Enough of this pretension. What do you think of this?
This one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her.
Would she make for a wise
exactly
heart?
Where she needs to be.
Would she? Awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She'll make for a. I don't know if I agree with that actually, but I also don't know how else to describe her. So we'll keep going for now. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Moment of...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Why is this? She's
is a
seen
cabin.
everything from all the endings.
And in the basement of that cabin
yes.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is all...
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can just go to memories instead of going to main menu every time like an idiot. The moment of clarity. Bear witness to one's darkest. Okay. That's the only faceless princess we've had so far. Interesting. Okay, we need to get Voltiferal. We need to get one. We need to get these. Does anyone know how to get this one? I want to get this one next. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense. May involve but does not necessitate being eaten. Now, I don't know what that means. I can't imagine how the fuck you would be eaten? What scenario would lead to the princess eating you? Is it like the Beast Princess or something that eats you? Or the den. So that's what that is, right? A few ways to do it. Okay. Is there a way to do it that I haven't done before? I'm sorry to rely on you like this. Fight the witch. Okay. No blade, retrieve blade, close door, investigate, then give up, flee, or fight.
The door. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with... You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Talk? Fuck, I made a huge mistake. No, I made a severe lapse in judgment. It's okay, we can load back. Load, not save. Load that. Into the basement, and then we gotta talk. Okay.
The door to the...
Just checking in.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Okay. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Now that we've talked, I'm gonna go back up and retrieve the blade. I'm sorry, I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world.
Thank you.
I've never said that before, so I just wanted to say it.
You turn back to the stairs.
He just stares at me? Okay.
In the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice?
I do.
I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't think she is either.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Hurrying regardless.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Okay.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat
we did that again.
Ago, there's only a severed arm.
Shit.
Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Is this good? Did we fuck it up? Hold on. Did we fuck it up?
Nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot...
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's
Your
finish
eyes
this.
dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Let's close the door behind me.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I suppose we'll investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders.
On my shoulders?
The princess tears into you.
Oh, I don't want you to tear into me.
Teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat. You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
What do you mean I lacked the will to fight back?
Isn't it?
She bit my flesh off. What the fuck are you saying?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
No, I refuse to believe it's my
goes
fault.
dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, the Beast. Ah, here we go.
You're
Mr.
on
Beast.
a path in
Sorry.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Like
You're here to slay
something
her.
Beastables or
If you
fuck, I don't know
don't,
what they.
it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted
Feastable.
to.
Alright, yeah, Feastable.
We should trust
I was thinking like
she
feast
tells
is
us,
like
only
not
what we hear
his word.
and
His word is
smell.
beast, so it wouldn't make sense for it to be Feastable.
That's a very
I guess it
roundabout
does.
way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Have your damn mind hunted. Want input here.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And we'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I just showered.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager.
Hunted is
You
appropriate
carefully
here.
make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Isn't she right there?
Okay,
yeah, that was there. That was her. I was wondering. I was like, isn't she just right there?
Her heavy chain behind her.
Okay.
Remember, she's just a princess.
She
is certainly not just a princess. You're not
sincerely
helping.
Disagree.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only
no, you're not helping narrator does. Actually. Come to think of it, you should tell me exactly what's going on.
Appear between the leaves,
oh fuck!
Staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Please don't eat me.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom.
Or
of
maybe
the
you should. That gets one of the endings.
You're right to be terrified.
You know, like clean shower?
So
I bought like
more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I bought like relatively better shampoo, conditioner, and body wash recently. I think the first time in like the 60 years of my life I went and got like, was it L'Oreal Paris, I think is what I got. Which is like a slightly more expensive brand than I'm used to. But then I felt like it was a necessary purchase that I justified to myself, because I don't want to be bald, man. Like it's not happened yet. Because if it happened, then it's like, what the fuck is the point of, taking care of my hair if it's already gone? But like, it's here, and I'm like walking around and seeing people with less hair than I have, and it freaks me out. And it makes me go, you know what? I really like my hair. I want to keep it as long as possible. Are those expensive? Well, it's more expensive than what I usually use, okay? Let me check. I forgot what I got. Hold on. Give me a second. Kind of important now. Give me a second. Actually, hold on. Give me one moment. Yeah, I smell like L'Oreal Paris. I can confirm it. That's what I smell like, I guess. So I don't know why the Beast Titan, the Beast Princess smells me. I don't get it either, but whatever. Much more than you, and a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move where? What the fuck?
Anywhere.
Let's move. Let's just move. Let's just move.
Fuck. Disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
No, I have a knife.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape.
Does this trigger your fear of animals? It not exactly, but it has overlap with it, because it's like, because I'm communicating with her at least. It would trigger my fear of animals if she didn't say anything at all. If she had no dialogue and she just starts fucking pouncing at me, then that would do that, you know. You want where you don't have to kill each other. Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. Run to the stairs. I'm gonna run to the stairs.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening.
I already clicked the option to do it.
She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
What happens later? Fuck. Okay, alright. What if I helped you, though?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Upfront is one way to put it. How did I get this end? How did I get to the... How did I get to this? How did I get to this? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, yeah, so we did the thing where she dropped her severed hand, and then we fought her, and then she won. That's how she turned into beast mode or something. Started tearing at her flesh. Okay. 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 What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh,
and
don't
I
eat me.
will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Good idea. Good
We're
idea.
on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Somewhere else. Bring me somewhere else, please.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Explore. How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? Survive. Wait for her to strike and then hit her back. Play dead. Stand still. So that's not what we should do. Fuck that. I don't like this option either. This is risky. I don't know what survive means. I don't know how exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum. It's exploration.
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage. The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Yes, agreed. Let's survive.
Before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Why you gotta Five Nights at Freddy's me, man? Why you gotta... You gotta. Why you gotta do that? I'm gonna run for the stairs.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick.
This is a good angle to run to the stairs.
And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel
no,
the
fuck you,
fuck you, just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What the goddamn fuck are you saying?
You are in a dark and
what?
caustic
I'm
place.
inside her?
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to sink into your skin.
She just swallowed me?
Then sting. Then burn.
She didn't even bite me? She didn't even like do the her due diligence.
I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong
of like, you know, chewing me up before swallowing? What?
The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here.
Slippery for
You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
Oh. Congratulations.
She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom.
Oh.
You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Okay, can you talk to me while I'm not inside you, please?
You're alive now.
This is not an appropriate way to have a conversation.
Together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that.
That's actually kind of true, though.
That is a bad thing to do.
It is, but like, what the fuck else do you do? You talk to the cabin.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Oh.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle.
I like my skin.
You hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Can I cut my way out?
Still locked.
What if I cut my way out?
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to keep yours. I have my steel claw, I could use it to hurt you. Dig with the steel claw. Fine, you can leave, just let me go. Screw you, slay yourself. Spit me out or I'll kill myself and nobody gets to leave.
I'm so very, very patient. If it takes lives and lives and lives to swallow my way to freedom, then that is what I'll do.
You're not swallowing your way to anything.
The pulling his banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
You could have asked. What happened to conversation? Why didn't you ask?
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Well, it's a philosophy.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wild. What am I looking at?
We are a path in the woods.
Oh.
We have no beginning.
Oh.
And we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Princess?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no.
It is. We've got a new roommate.
How many times have you been here? I think this is our third?
Yeah, it's at chapter 3.
Bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
She ate me.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Kind of true.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye.
That's
or
fucking.
with a passing glance.
That's a very good way to put it.
Talk. What happened?
I love that.
What did you do?
That's very cool. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance. Fucking fire. It's pretty good. Alright.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What?
I was inside her, yes. I can, I remember the fleshy walls that I was trying to get out of.
We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
Oh.
We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
I don't know what that means. Why are you just quickly jumping to an acceptance? Where's the struggle? Thing watching us, what is he? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing. What supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you narrator. How do I stop her? Do nothing.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
But the last time we were with her, joined or something,
to kill each other.
It actually was good. So I don't know.
I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
But we were though at some point, and it was good.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Remember how it felt.
We can't go back to that.
Oh, fuck.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Oh, well.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now?
No, I don't want us to blade. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want anymore. Actually, I don't know what the fuck I want in this situation.
Understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh, okay. Do I gaze at the terror in my own heart? Do I bury it now before it's too late? Oh, this is a tough decision. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I obviously want to bury it, but also I feel like I have to gaze at it if I'm to be honest with myself. But do I want to be honest with myself at this point after suffering so much already? You know what? It's uncharacteristic of me, so let's do that. I'm gonna say let's bury it.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
I'm going to run away from the past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
But the past does exist, I remember it.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
The fuck?
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
Me neither.
I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
Not a bit.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Oh, do I? Am I?
There is a shifting of the space around you.
Am I a finite form and a mortal being?
Of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be. I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself blade in hand.
Holy shit.
Where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her. She's just like us.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I've never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Free. Oh, or slay the princess. I'm going to car free.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Okay.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you?
Yeah, very.
No, I'm not. I'm... Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I never liked being
I didn't
quite
think you
exactly
would do
her.
that after everything.
You underestimate me.
It's so cold without you.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory return.
She's gone.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond.
Have we gotten this before?
Of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I feel like we got this one before, did we? I don't remember. You have thoughts on this one?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
This is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time, then I will wait with you.
There's another wild with squiggly lines. Okay, I don't even know what that could possibly be. There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay. We're on last vessel now.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. The wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
please, in the beginning,
is a princess.
Okay. I got the
You're
wounded
here
one
to
as
slay
well.
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Do a damsel? Okay, how do we do damsel again?
The cabin.
I think I remember. You know what? I think I remember.
The interior.
We just enter the basement, right? We don't bring the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
When you're trying to save her
illuminated
without
by an
blade, right?
unseen
Okay.
light in the room below.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
There's like 3 Linkin Park songs I could think of that sound like that last bit of the... Anyways. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There is no key.
Somewhere upstairs.
I doubt it.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying up there. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay. Try that.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I guess that would work too.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
The narrator is... I'll return to this bottom,
You
I
make your
suppose.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Easier for whom?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Do you have any ideas for how you would do that?
She barely hesitates
I keep
before raising her
like
arm
it's
to her
like this
mouth, her
happens
teeth
so early
tearing through her
on.
limb with the
It's such like a.
determination of a trapped
I've seen this image like 20 times. Every time it
As
pops
she
up, I
rips
still
her flesh
like.
from her bone,
I still
a
feel
sound comes
uncomfortable.
from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No, I'm not picking up the blade.
Or we could use it to free her.
No, we don't need to do that.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
We won't need to. She's already bitten her way through it. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade.
Oh, we have to
against
take the blade
ragged,
anyways, okay.
Self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Is that new? It's not new. I've seen it before.
Sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your
Eyes
body
are so
steps
huge. They
forward
are,
and
especially
raises
in
the
that, like
blade.
in that
Wait,
image.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I'm moving against my will. Run away. Get out of here.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Have I fucked it? Am I in damsel right now? I haven't.
The body lunges
this is
forward,
fine, right?
The
This is
blade
okay.
held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
We shan't destroy
As
the
your
princess.
body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yes, it's true.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
Do what must be
rigid
done.
hands.
Do what must be done.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, just do it again.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
That's alright.
I'm sorry.
Can you be a bit more precise maybe to minimize the amount of stabs? Could you do that maybe for me?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just.
Are we aiming for
end like
TBG
this.
or HEA? I have no idea what that means, so that's which is
reach
good. So
coming from
I guess you guys can decide.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
He's so
The
sad.
two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
He's so sad here.
And you die.
He looks. Oh man. Okay. It's been a while since I did Damsel. I didn't remember it.
You're on a path in the woods. and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
There we are.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Not much power in there right now, I think.
What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the
Wanna
sound
kill
of
her or
his own
stay in the
voice.
cabin with her?
Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
I'm gonna kill her.
They must be expressed. Sure,
I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a
Voting that we
prisoner.
stay? If we get like...
The only furniture of note
if we get like
an ornate
5
wooden table
votes
with a pristine blade perched
to
on
stay,
its
then I'll
edge.
do that. But I don't think we're getting
The
5
blade
stay
is your
votes.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Haven't I done that before? I don't even remember what I have and haven't done. Okay. Let's just enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Shit,
open,
I need to kill her.
revealing
I
a
forgot.
intricate
Fuck.
stairwell.
Oh god, shit.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
Shit.
positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I need to go back and
But
get my
it's still
sword.
a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
I think I might be able to go back. I don't
More
know.
beautiful than last time.
I have no idea.
I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
We're not
fawning.
done happily ever after. I think I did. I remember
Yes,
doing
for everyone's
damsel,
sake,
and I
you're
remember
not in
questioning her,
love.
and then just at the brink of her
Just
breakdown,
remember that
I
her
pulled
charms
back and I
are
was like,
all
actually, you know
part
what?
of
Let's
the
just stay damsel.
manipulation.
Let's just stay happy, and then we stayed happy, and that was it.
You walk
But it
down
was
the
not
stairs
an
and
ending
lock
we
eyes
brought
with
to the vessel.
princess.
We did
There's
that
a heavy
prior
chain
to
around
the
her wrist,
hands.
binding her to the far wall. My love.
I remember
we're here
like
to
we
rescue
rescued
you
her,
from your
and then I started
unjust
going like,
and
"What do you want to do?"
foul
And she goes, "Whatever you want to do." And I go like, "No,
You know
what do
she
you
can't
want to
hear
do?"
you,
And then
right?
she goes like, "I don't know. I don't have anything in my head."
Not be
Haha.
able to hear
And then
my
she started getting
words,
weirder.
But
and weirder.
surely she can
I remember all of that,
voice.
so I must have done it, right? I must
Your
have.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Happily ever after is a full ending where you don't leave. Okay.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Deconstructed. You stopped it and got vanilla. Okay.
Waiting for you to
Right.
come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Yes, you
Especially
can.
not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. I
didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? rescue. Sorry about what happened last time. After did you end the world after you killed me back there? What happened after I died?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I think I asked that
just
actually.
Like her Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been.
This is the last stream for this game. I'll probably do one more stream to get all the rest of the vessels. Because I'm missing a few more vessels. I want to do all the vessels.
I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
I don't know. Pretty privilege is a little
destroying the world.
Unsavory.
Apparently, yes.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Well, this is the whole... She is weird, yes.
She didn't care last time.
But it's fine.
Why should she care this time? That's our
according to
stoic,
Smitten.
Smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Leave HA for the last one? So what do I do now? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I remember asking that, yep. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I did. You still kill her upstairs? Okay.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so... If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, it is.
She took that in stride. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No, we've been inside her
There's
mind.
no one else like me.
Yeah.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Unlike her own just consciousness, which drives her to violence naturally and
No,
perhaps even better than
I
our
can't
than
let
our
you do that. If you
potential
take
for
another
violence
step
can be.
towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that
Yeah,
might
Smitten
harm
is a
our
little
dearest,
annoying.
I will end our life without a second thought.
It sounds like you guys.
Wouldn't.
He's annoying. I'm gonna
I
skip
would.
his dialogue. We leave and then we have a whole lives to figure it out.
Perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping
I
through your
don't
fingers
think
as
I've
they
brought
intertwine
damsel
with hers.
to the vessels yet.
We have each other. We
Or
don't
to the,
need the world
to the
for
arms.
our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
But so if we have to stick with
I have my
damsel,
doubts, but
that's
the choice has
okay.
been made and
But if
this
we
is
go
happening.
up and there's
You
an
don't have to mope
opportunity
about
to
it.
stab her, I will do that. I will stab her immediately.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy.
She's
about
very
this.
happy about
And
this.
What happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't
that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Damn.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
This is how
Unfairnesses of the
people
world are
say.
no match for the strength
Okay,
of true
sure.
love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not. I'm actually trying to turn on them. I'm trying to turn on her.
I'm
but
just along for the ride at this point.
you've got to open the door, give me the knife, and then I can stab her, right? I think I've got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
Yep, I do.
You place your hand on the door. And the lock clicks.
Oh, okay.
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure
Oh my
strength of
God,
our
shut
hearts,
up.
bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's
Ooh.
right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Yeah, sure, let's do that.
Take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess.
Goodbye, damsel. My curiosity got the best of me.
Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
It needed to be done, I'm sorry.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically.
I feel
to the
awful. I feel awful doing that. I don't want to do that.
Did I do something
No,
wrong?
you didn't. You didn't do anything wrong. I wanted to. It's just like I need to know. I just need to know what happens at the end of the story.
No, I think that's what you want.
I think it is too. What do you
She's
want?
dead, and the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through.
I got an achievement. This is Lady Killer.
I feel sick.
I do too.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature.
At least she died happy.
And you merely feel
Because she. Because at least she was like.
I'm absolutely
She saw that I wanted to do it, and she was like, "Well, if you want to do it, then I guess you should be good."
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
I will.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as
Yeah,
well just end it all.
it wasn't a very good game, anyways.
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and... Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what. I'll say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe this. What?
I don't even know who I'm. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I'm not gonna lie.
You plunge the blade into your own heart.
Oh, okay, that's what we're doing.
Collapse
Yeah.
to the floor. You can't be serious. Why?
That was the only way out. It was a murder-suicide.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
Yeah, okay, whatever, Smitten.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Grey, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of
I do not
my
see the woods
wrath.
nor the cabin, Smitten. Look around
She
you.
won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
It's true.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
Is that what happened?
You clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too.
Yeah, me too.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've
Of
been
course
here
Cold
before.
would say that.
Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
3.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
You can just tell by the number of voices here.
Discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows.
No, it's meant to be a rock, but all I see is a
stand around
boot.
arguing in the
Okay,
woods.
alright.
It's a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each
Where is the cabin?
our relationship
Nathan,
may be
look around
damaged
you. I don't
even
see
further.
anything.
Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Okay.
Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
What's a 3rd?
It was unpleasant.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be.
Again, this the whole bullshit of it's bad because you think it's bad.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
empty threats from Smith.
How exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Could we go back to the cabin, to the woods, and the where do we?
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked about how different it is. I don't really care how different it is. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you're not going to make it kill herself. Is that clear? Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's just see this through. Yeah, let's just go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
It just really isn't such a thing, you know?
Don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Right.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like
not much
stress is
stress
just
for
something
me.
you can turn off.
It's not, but there is a factor of the
It
mind.
is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Alpha
Are you
male.
even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive.
Voice of the Cold
the
kind of-
cabin and your
eh.
extremely important destiny.
There were a few lines where I felt the same. Yeah, the cabin door didn't open. The cabin door didn't open just now. I didn't.
Brittle. Ancient dust-covered
Oh my God,
wooden
is that her?
beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone.
You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Okay.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror.
Who's the I'd like to see a try that did something to my brain? Yeah, that makes sense.
The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
True, but that's never happened
Perhaps
before.
It's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Time to approach the mirror? Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Stopping just in front of it.
Yep.
You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
That's what we're blue. That's what I plan to do, yep.
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Wipe it clean.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Oh, there it is.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway.
I'll yawn. I've been yawning the whole stream. I should finish this soon before my brain completely turns off.
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Down we go. Enter the basement, please.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
she's like the
the air is so stale it practically stands still.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
As if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago.
Is this the first time where we were not offered the blade?
From adhering to a
the first time we didn't get the pristine blade.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of
Every
the
time we've been to the camp, there's always been a blade.
Veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes.
Corpse bride, is that what I meant? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. It's not. Yep, you're right. Yep, that's what I meant. I was conjuring the image in my head. I forgot what it was. That's what I meant. Yes, it's similar. It's a bit similar to Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's not the same. It's not what was in my head. So about last time, we good? Is anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon there, wasn't it? I think we have a lot to talk about.
No response.
Oh.
Do you think she's upset with us?
No, she usually makes it known.
After what happened last time, I feel so exposed.
No, I think she'll understand.
She's livid, and with good reason.
No, she gets it.
You
she gets
aren't
it.
Helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do.
It might do something. I might start feeling bad.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeleton body lying in a heap on the floor.
Alright, she always is, but
her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Yeah, so where's the ghost now?
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Uh-oh.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you
from
the top of the stairs.
You know what? Fair enough. It's only fair. It's only fair.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic even.
So what do you suggest we do
Yeah,
later?
dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the
Death
table.
neutral.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Yeah, because she wants to burn us down.
Anything. Are you sure she can talk?
I don't know what she wants, actually. I don't know.
You came back. I missed you.
Missed you too.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved.
You know what? Now that I don't. Now I don't.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
It does. I think you're right.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Yes.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
I agree.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Desiccation, no
She's
breathing,
trying
don't
to
give
kill
a fuck.
us.
Oh my arm bleeding.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
No, we walk out. Isn't that the idea? Well, yeah, she closed the door. I just realized. Why did she? You mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
This is very strange. I don't know how to feel about this.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
Wow.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame.
Can you get
by smoke, and the air around you grows
smitten for tower? I don't think you can you?
We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad.
Rage Against Lincoln and Papa Roach in the same stream. That's what happens when I get tired, is I just think of that. That's the only thing in my head.
Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world.
It's not.
You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Let's rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess,
Let me out.
throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use.
Ah.
You're stuck.
Oh god, I'm being seared.
Starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Huh.
You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffen.
I'm trying not to internalize this in my head before I like can't go to sleep again.
But it isn't.
I'm really, I have to sleep. I have to like, I have to go to sleep. You can't, don't do that. Don't put that image in my head. Don't put that image in my head. In my head. I need to think of something else now.
So bad. But somehow,
is
so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
Just listen to some ASMR.
The princess's smile.
Now's not the time for research, man.
Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Well, at least she's happy.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Did the same for us. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, okay. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Yeah, I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't like that, but that's not quite what I wanted to express. That made me feel really bad and uncomfortable, but it's totally sensible why it made me feel that way. Frankly, like what else should transpire if you do the damsel ending and then you all of a sudden just turn around and stab her? Like there's literally nothing else that could come about from that than what we just witnessed, which is fine. It's just it's really late. It's like 2 a.m. and I need to sleep. And I've had no sleep the past few days. I certainly don't want to go to sleep now and then think of that in my dreams. This is a terrible one to end on, not in the sense that it's bad and low quality, but in the sense that like I'm not well rested enough for this. Okay. He approached the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes.
I can read you Edgar Allan Poe via voice message. That's gonna make it worse. Wouldn't that just make it worse?
Right? Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the... You me.
I think you know what I am.
I know. I just asked out of courtesy. Remember how someone said it feels like you're being watched and you turn around? Fuck you. You still feel like you're being watched? I don't ever feel like I'm being watched in a bad way. Like I usually enjoy being watched, I think. There's a performative element to it. I enjoy being watched for like maybe 10 hours in the day. I enjoy being perceived, and then after that I don't want to be perceived anymore. We've never just destroyed the mirror before, and it's our third loop. Let's try to do that. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. Oh, we got an achievement? Sure, why not? You already know what you are. You are the long quiet of vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I don't want to wake up. I actually want to go to sleep. do you want me to read then? I'm just gonna like not. I'm just gonna. You know what I'll do? If I okay, no, I'm not. I was gonna say, you know what I'll do? I'll play it. I'll play a round of. I'll play a round of Hades, but then I don't think that would help me. No, that would actually. It's weird, but if I played, I feel like if I played a round of Hades, I would be able to go to sleep after that. Let's proceed to the cabin the last time. Burned gray. Oh. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Yes, yes. Overtly disclosing your time zone. I mean, like, every time I do this... Okay, hold on, let me just... Hello again.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
Every time I do this, you can see my time, so it's like I'm not like it's been and every you know what's fucking annoying is like I can't even try. It's pointless to even try to not talk to not just like tell you what my time is. Like that is something I thought would be somewhat easy to not mention. But like every game does this. I don't know why they do that. Okay, I know why they do that. I don't like that they do that, but I think I get why they do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you, dear.
Just play the lesbian gacha to relax. I haven't logged into Path to Nowhere today, so I might do that, yeah. I haven't done my Path to Nowhere dailies. I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But
you mentioned being in the UK. I've mentioned some things taking place in the UK that I have been in. That's what I've done. For example, the Genshin concert. I think I mentioned that. Yeah.
A role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us.
It just occurred to me. I'm a little bit more like it just occurred to me that I've never thought about it this way, because I always thought that all the endings are like, you know, connected to each other in like a almost big meta narrative ending. Okay, maybe not meta narrative ending, but a meta narrative journey. So the first time I slayed the princess, second time I freed her, third time I'm gonna free her again. I've been interpreting that as like all part of the same journey, but I don't think that's the proper interpretation. Actually, I think the proper interpretation, to at least as an attempt to grasp what the game is intending to bring you to explore, is to accept that this is basically the way the game ends. Is when you get to this point, you confront the vessels and you get the credits roll. That is the beginning and end of the game is there. And if you're replaying it, it's not part of the meta narrative of the game that you're replaying it. You are replaying it in your human capacity to play a finite length game. Yes. We're not slaying the princess. I've already done all the explorations the past few times. Haven't I? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece.
Some countries there in GMT aren't like African countries of the UK and Ireland. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have poor geography skills. I don't know. I cannot give you more than like. I actually think if you were to ask me right now to draw the world map, I would fail every single country. I don't think I would get a single thing correct if you asked me to draw a world map. Not a single detail. Not intentionally, but unintentionally. I feel like I would maximum get like 2 countries maybe. I might be able to get Russia. And like China and the States. I think like those are probably the ones I could get. It's for yourselves. Play GeoGuessr, I would not be playing it. I would just like sit there and go like, what the hell? Look at that street. It looks like my house. And then like I click and it's like something that's 5 time zones away from my house, so it makes no sense that I thought that. I don't know. You feel your wings spanning in cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension with finite plane. You put on a map where Turkey is? No, I couldn't. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and again. Alright, let me just review this bit really quickly. For yourself, you fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except her is you. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Time to reach for her hand and soar away. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. It's a little goofy now that I'm looking at it again. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It's like, isn't this like a fucking sea creature? Look. Isn't that like a sea creature? Or is that like grass growing? I think it's grass growing. I think that's what that is. It's grass growing overlaid with like a what are those things called? The tubes that you look inside, and then there's different shapes that like when you and then it looks really pretty when you turn it at a specific angle. Like it looks like that. A kaleidoscope? It looks like a kaleidoscope overlaid on grass growing in quick motion. Because that's what that is, and it's a little like it makes sense what it is. It's just a little funny to me. I don't know why. It's what the apotheosis saw. Yeah, it is, and that's what makes it so interesting. The apotheosis ending. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
And I suppose it's up into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. Time lapse of mushrooms growing? It makes sense. You exist and you are aware just as you have always been and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally whole. Maybe not, it's just probably grass. I mean, I have no fucking clue. Tony Howard Arias. Nicole Goodnight as the princess, Jonathan Sims as the voices in your head. Well done. Well done for this game. Like, I don't know what else to say other than, like, well fucking done. I think I know what to talk about next time. give you a little preview. I wouldn't even mind. I can talk about that while in the credits. So, how am I feeling right now? Great question. Tired, yes, obviously, but you know, how am I feeling about the game? So, what playing this for a third time has allowed me to think of in relation to the game is the tension between, is the constant narrative tension between the finite and the infinite. It's you know, they've talked about, I've noticed it. It just wasn't the first thing that popped in my head. The first few things that popped in my head, I've, you know, told you on stream already. Having playing it again, now my mind wanders elsewhere, and this time it wanders into tension between finitude and infinitude, between eternity and the blink of a moment, and how the game's message is that, or at least, okay, not the game's message, the endings of the game, either you slaying the princess or not, or setting the princess free, resolves that tension. It always resolves this tension. This is really interesting to me because Søren Kierkegaard, the Danish philosopher, who you may know is a friend of the channel. He's a great friend of the channel, right? Like, he's probably my most collabed with VTuber is Søren Kierkegaard. Anyways, I'm still sort of feeling it out, but I've been delving into his concept of the tension in between moments, the tension between the finite and the infinite, between possibility and actuality, that the game seems to push you to resolve. And there's a lot of, in Western philosophy, that has, you know, throughout its history at least, that has tried to build upon each other in an attempt to get closer to that resolution, to like a capital T truth, to either slay the princess or to free the princess. But what Kierkegaard advocates for, or tries to explore at least with his concept of irony and of Socrates, is to maintain that tension and just be there, not for the sake of advancing to an ending, but to just be in that moment, which is and then allowing that the possibility of the moment to bring you to yourself, almost in a way. I don't know how else to talk about that. And so that was what I was reading somewhat fairly recently, and just now playing that sequence of events, other than what I've already talked about the past like 2 streams or 3, I don't remember how many streams I've done at this point. 2. After the past 2 streams of my thoughts, these are my further thoughts to supplement my earlier thoughts. So these aren't my first thoughts on the game, but they are thoughts that the game is bringing up in me. Is that the endings truly are endings. That might sound strange, and it might be strange, but please understand that makes sense. That makes perfect sense to me in my head. It's endings. The ending is an ending. Okay, you know how I can make this make sense? Maybe it would make more sense for me to say that the 2 endings of Slay the Princess, whether you slay the princess or you free her, those 2 endings are the only time I've ever played a video game where I'm like, this captures the concept of an ending in its ending. Like, there's no room for speculation. I don't know if there's no room, but it's like, it's like these are the only 2 ways something can end. These are the only 2 things these are the only 2 ends that can exist. I'm gonna, like, everything else, every game, everything that ends is just a version of not slaying, of the option where you free the princess. No, that's a lie, actually. No, every end is still just a part of the loop that is represented by slay the princess. You can talk down the mountain and keep going through the cycle infinitely. Can you do that? I've just been erasing world after world. I've just been starting newer and newer games. I didn't even know you could do that. You start another chapter 1. That was the first ending. Interesting. I'll try that next time. You know what? Thank you for telling me. After I did it, I'll try to talk down the mountain next time. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I feel like next time I want to slay the princess. Oh, whoa, that's cool. You have to hover over the wild to see it. The wild bodies fuse, where does one thing begin and another end? There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Left. That's, I'm assuming, if I don't, like, reject her and just stay with her. When you see the worst sights the prison in the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Oh, this one too. Oh. Interesting. And you don't need the world for your happy ending. And be like, the endings are not like a type of sandwich. They have the concept of a top bun or a bottom bun. They are the absolute conceptual end point of a sandwich. Except they are also a type of sandwich. It's both. The Slay the Princess endings are endings in the conventional sense of the way we see narrative endings. And they are endings in, or at least they try to. Like whether or not it is an elegant and like, you know, fruitful and reasonable explanation of what it means for something to truly end is totally up for philosophical debate that maybe more intelligent people than I could disagree with. But I personally am very impressed with it. I personally think this is a fantastic depiction of end. I mean, not depiction, but fantastic exploration of end through an ending. Every ending, like, when you watch a film or you play a game or you read a book or you read a short story, anything you do is essentially just a version of the chapter 1, 2, 3 loop. 1, 2 optional 3 loop. That's all those are. They are mini endings. But the end, there's no such thing as an ending. Or at least, what is an ending? What is the ending to end all endings? Seems to be to slay the princess. Or not to, or to free the princess. Those are the two, and it's a binary too. I think there are these two ways to do it. These are the two ways you can end, you can definitively end. It's either by eliminating the possibility of any entropy, any change, anything at all, entirely, and to be leave with the stream of constants, or to eliminate the possibility of eliminating that constant stream of change. Right now, in our finitude and mortal lifespans, we exist obviously before the end, so we're in this tension state. We're in this tension state where it's possible that things keep happening forever, and it is also possible that one day everything will end. But we are not there yet, so we don't know. Or it hasn't happened. In other words, our world has not ended. Things keep going. Stories don't end. Things don't end. Nothing ever ends. Things will keep going. If you wanted to, however, conceive of what the end to ends could be like, it would be something like what Slay the Princess has tried to do here. Like a time travel story. But it's not like a time travel story, because time travel oftentimes, you can imagine, if you imagine a timeline, right? A time travel story often involves you going in straight and then somehow an arrow pointing back from your cause and effect. So thing A causes thing B causes thing C, and then at some point thing C goes back to cause thing A is the time travel loops, or like thing C goes, like, you go back when you're at point C to go back to point A or to go back somewhere, and then it loops, is usually like the way time travel stories work, right? I don't know. Because this is not just you're traveling in through time, you are traveling outside of the conception of time to arrive at this point where you ends. What the fuck? Man, what the fuck? I know it's I said it earlier. Let's say it again. We've got 3 more endings to do. Or 3 more vessels at least, and then maybe we can do another alternative ending where that people want. Depending on what that would be. More than happy to do so. I want to do these 3, go through one more loop, play the princess again, just to see how I would feel about it. Right? I just want to feel what it would feel like to slay the princess again, I suppose. And then next time, the next time I stream this game will not be in the near future. I think the next time I stream this game, maybe like next week, maybe 2 weeks later, sometime in the future. Hopefully by then, I'll try to make time for this too. I'll try to intentionally stream less to prepare for the final Slay the Princess stream. I want to give like an actual full thought summary, like a recap, but also like a literally everything I have ever thought of and felt, summarized and thought about and reflected upon again, going forward. I want to do that. Which one was your favorite new edition? And today? Definitely Apotheosis. I kind of like Eye of the Needle as well, but like as a meme, I think, because she is kind of like, hey, it's me, Goku. She's a bit like that to me. I was genuinely a bit in awe of the Apotheosis ending. It was really good. Or the Apotheosis vessel. Very, very interesting. Oh yeah, sorry, to expand on the ending of all endings point I tried to make a bit earlier. Maybe a point of comparison would be, and I always do this because it's my favorite thing ever. It's the Stanley Parable. Part of the themes and inspirations of the Stanley Parable is that the mortal finite existence does not end, right? Like it doesn't end, but it's also like it's confining. It's like a tension between the infinite, which is the fact that it goes on, like, you know, forever. It just keeps going and going and going, and then the end is never the end. You end and then you come back. You end and you come back. You end, you come back. It keeps doing that. You keep coming back to the beginning, but at the same time, your choices don't matter. It's all you're in the same box. That's it. There's no escape. This is it's existential in that regard. It's existential not in like the not in the sense of dread, but existential in the sense of like you exist as a subject to the world, maybe. The end is never the end, 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 is never It's that forever. But this game, I think, tries to explore what that philosophical space could be for there to be an end. Like, if there could be an end, surely it couldn't be mortal, it couldn't be finite, it has to be some sort of, you know, it has to be so detached from the human experience that, like, how do you express it in a way that is somewhat intelligible to a person playing a fucking video game, right? I think they did that. I think that's what they tried to do, and I think I caught what they were throwing. I think I picked up what they were putting down. I hope I picked up what they were putting down. Next time, I'll give my full thoughts on it. I don't think I'll do no, I won't. Yeah, we'll do all the endings. I'll give my full thoughts, and then after that, I can finally stop myself from the urge to look up stuff from this game. Like after I do that next stream, I'm gonna open Pandora's box. I'm gonna go on the subreddit. I'm gonna like look up people's video essays, and I'm gonna like, you know, read all the interviews with the author, because I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't done any of that yet. I've just been playing the game blind. Everything you see from me from Slay the Princess has been on stream, and I wanted to document it that way. But after that, I'm gonna like unleash Pandora's box. Fucking everything. I love doing that. That's my favorite part. It's kind of like when you finally catch up to a series like an anime or manga, and you can finally like join the subreddit. You can finally look at the meme. You can finally like those reels on Instagram. You can finally like the stuff your friends send you. You can finally look at as well. It's great. It's a great feeling to be able to finally enter the spoiler territory, especially when there's tons of memes. That's how I felt about Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. When I finally finished it, there was a sense of liberation, because I was like, yes, now I get to see all the memes. Now I get to look at everything without fearing being spoiled, because I've consumed all of it. Praying for when you play Who's Lila someday. What's that again? Sorry. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Sorry. I didn't mean it to be so dismissive, but I saw one look at that, at the cover of the game, and I immediately went, fuck that, I'm not doing that. That's fucking terrifying. Point-and-click psychological horror video game developed by a Russian independent game developer Garage Heathen, released in February 2022. Described as a reverse detective game, the game is an adventure game notable for using the manipulation of facial expressions as the means that the player uses to appears in the game. I don't want to do that. I'm fucking terrified. I'm sure it's great. Yeah. I know. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it is. But I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it at all. I don't. We'll send a bunch of Slay the Princess memes in Discord. Do that after I do the final stream. Not now. Do that. But once I do that next final stream, please do that. Okay, I haven't said this about the Discord much. I suppose I'll say it now, right? You can like send anything. You can put whatever the fuck you want. Maybe something that would help jog people's, like, you know, what you would want to send is if I've covered it on the channel. Like if I have streamed it, or I've even mentioned it, if I have even given light to anything at all, and you feel the urge to just talk about it, you can feel more than free to just send shit into the if you want to. Like for example, if you want to send, like, I don't know, what would something like that be? Let me try to think. Like Walking Dead season 1 memes that don't spoil the rest of them. You can send those. You can send like date with death posts as well, or whatever. You have to wait until October to bully you into playing it. I actually genuinely don't think I could play something like that. I don't think I could. Like, that's, I haven't clicked into it to look at it to make sure. But I saw that banner, and it's not just like, it went a little bit beyond like my like suspension of disbelief in like the video game territory. Because, you know, something like Alien Isolation is fucking horrifying. Something like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's will spook me as well. But there's a part of my brain that can still be like, that's like a video game. But that game looks a bit too real that I might genuinely have like a really bad moment with myself if I were to play that. I don't know. But that might happen. And like that might genuinely actually hurt me. Like not memeing like, oh my god, this is terrible, I'm in pain. Like that might actually put me through some type of pain. If I were to jump into that right now. So I don't think you'll be able to bully me into playing it. Like I am straight up hard saying no to that. I don't, there's not been that many hard no's. That might be one of the where I'm like, absolutely not, I think, actually. Stress me out more than a horror game? I don't understand what you mean. I'm like the least stressful person now. You haven't seen the Walking Dead Gauntlet video from that was made by the devs. Should I do that now? I'll do that right. I'll do that right as we start season 2. Can you handle playing Faith? I don't think so. I don't think, not yet, I think. If I can handle playing any horror game, the volume has to be extremely, extremely low. Because I genuinely can't deal with jump scares that like do loud noises or like big flashing, like big flashes. I can't deal with that. Like I actually just, I'm so uncomfortable with that stuff. I don't know. You'll eventually see me play a horror game, but not now, I guess. When are you starting season 2? Hopefully in May. I think I'll start in May. Either the first or second week of May, I'll start it, I think. Unless I have some plans that, unless I have some new plans. This following week I won't be streaming as much. I'll be streaming very little, maybe once or twice. I've got something to deal with, but then I'll be done with that by the weekend, by next weekend. So I'll be back next weekend for sure. But prior to that, don't expect many streams, and I don't think I'll post a schedule either, because I just don't think I'm flexible enough to figure out how to do that. Figure out like what I would be streaming. Okay. And I don't want to heap everyone any further because I've already spent so much time pre-yapping for this fucking stream. Spending an hour talking about like, well, I spent like 50 minutes bullshitting, and then I spent like about 20-30 minutes trying to explain Flux. That's everything for me for today. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go now. Thank you everyone for joining me. Oh, fucking hell. The game is, yeah, Slay the Prince is really good. M-Taker, I don't know. I don't think so. No, okay, actually, maybe. Hope you have nightmares. Fuck you. Oh, I can raid someone. I can raid one of my mutuals. Okay. So, what is she doing?
We had so much fun, and it was. This is better than I could have expected.
Okay, she's like suturing something, which is like kind of freaking me out as well because it's kind of freaking me out as well. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm a little freaked out by that. I'm a little freaked out by that, but I could bring you to their stream. Okay. All right. So we're gonna raid a mutual. It's not the astrology one. This is one of my other Twitter mutuals who's live right now. Her name is Faye Drosera. She is a med VTuber. She's like a what the hell is she? She's like a med student VTuber, and she talks about like being a med student. Raid message? Just say Karasu for no raid. I think just say Karasu for no raid is fine. That's honestly okay. Oh shit! No, she's leaving. Never mind. No, she's ending stream. We're not raiding into a stream that's like ending. No, we're not. She's ending stream. No, it's over. Is anyone else live? Oral Crony's live. We can raid into Oral Crony. Nah. Okay, no raid today then. Doesn't matter. I'm just so tired. Fuck. Holy shit. There's like another. I follow another because I'm following the VTuber mutuals I have so far, or the ones I'm following at least, are mostly educational ones because like they're the ones I vibe with a lot more. The problem is, or not the problem, but the thing with that is like I click it. Okay, hold on. Okay, thank you. Just come back here for a bit. Hold on, sorry, why is it like that? Okay. No, never mind. We can't rate. Yeah, like, so it's not happening. It's not happening. The problem with me following a lot of like smaller indie VTubers that I actually vibe with, the problem with that is they're all educational ones, but not only that, they specialize in a field that I've gotten that is not philosophy. And what that means is I click into it. I'm like listening in, trying to be supportive, and I just don't fucking get it. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. It makes no damn sense to me. I genuinely go like, what the fuck am I listening to every 5 minutes? And I try to educate myself, but the fact of the matter is, like, I didn't do the sciences enough to be able to figure out what the fuck the science VTubers are doing. The philosophy VTubers are few and far between, so let's not even talk about them. And the non-educational VTubers that I follow are not making much content either. They're not streaming a lot. Like, a lot of the channels I follow are not like very active. I don't know that are like that I'm mutuals with. Everyone else is like too popular for me. I've got no clout. Like, it doesn't zero clout. That's what happens. No, an educational one. I have no clue what the field is. Seem to have quite varied knowledge though. Shared in Discord. Okay, sure. Why not? Maybe we should do that. Let's do a section of the Discord. I could do that later. Or I don't know. Like, we'll do a section of Discord where it's like VTuber recommendations. Yeah, there we go. Like, hopefully smaller ones that like are not gonna ignore me if I go like, hi, I like your work. We work together on something. Maybe educational is not the right word. It's educated. That's good too. If not better, I don't know. I'm not looking for educational VTubers. I'm just looking for interesting, like, small VTubers. That's all I'm doing. There's no rule for minimum number for raids. No, there is. You need to have 1,000 subscribers, and you need to be mutually sub to each other for raids on YouTube. That's what you're referring to. You might be thinking of Twitch where that's the case, but on YouTube you need to have 1,000 subs and you need to follow each other on YouTube or subscribe to each other. He doesn't stream on YouTube, but he streams on Twitch to like 400 something each followers, and I'm sure he'd be chill if you wanted to reach out. I mean, I guess I just put recommendations in the Discord, because I don't want to just reach out to like fucking anybody. Like, I don't want to like just send out 10,000 invites to people. I want to stalk them. Okay, I want to stalk their profiles for like at least 2-3 months, get a grasp of what they're doing, which will then allow me to think of what can be done that's interesting with them. Because otherwise, like, I'm gonna end up collabing with like 50 people who all don't really have a sense of direction or like intent, and then it's not a collaboration, it's just two fucking guys on a Discord channel talking. Like, and there's a difference. There's a stark difference. How's that working right now? A lot of streaming in Val right now. You on YouTube? How big is he again? Oh, he's pretty big already. He's not streaming. He doesn't stream on YouTube. Oh no, he does. He does. He is streaming Valorant. Yeah, I'm sure he'll appreciate the help from me. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I kind of liked Cloud. I didn't follow. You know what? I should follow him, because I remember watching his debut and I was like, I kind of like this guy, but I didn't follow him. I don't know why I didn't. I kind of like his vibe. I kind of like his voice. I don't really like his game choice though. His game choice is very uninteresting to me. Free Chat, Zatsu, Valorant, Mob Rivals, Valorant, Repo, Valorant, Apex, Valorant, Ravens Watch. What's that? That seems interesting. Valorant, Apex Legends, Valorant, Fast Food Simulator, Monster Hunter Wilds, Pokemon Violet, Minecraft. Like, I don't know. Like, I am very peculiar because I feel as though a person's game choice tells me a lot about like what they do and what they're like. And I'm not gonna say I don't like people who stream FPS games. It's just that you need to do a lot to earn my attention if all you do is stream FPS games. Okay. Rate Oral Crony and Gouda. Like, I don't have to send you there. You're gonna go there yourself. Okay. I might, or I might just die. I don't know. I'll probably die and then watch the pod. Who's Claude? Claude Clawmark from Nijisan GEN. He's like one of the newer ones that debuted. When did he debut? About a bit more than a year ago. Yeah. I don't know, there's only so much, like, I don't know. His whole gen graduated him. Did they? Who was in his gen? I don't remember his gen. I don't remember whose gen. Weren't there like 2 other people? VTuber I meant is streaming on Twitch right now called Amantis VT. Post on Discord. Sure. Do that. Do that, please. There's 2 other girls. Okay. I don't know. I don't follow too much. I don't follow like the scene. I'm aware of it, I think. But I'm made aware of it almost forcefully, I think. Bunai and Victoria. I see. They both graduated. Shame. I didn't even hear about them because I didn't really. Oh, I heard about Victoria. I heard about Victoria Brightshield. I heard about her. She graduated and then she did a different thing, right? He's an honorary crisis member. I mean, that's better than, you know, him being by himself, I guess. I don't know. I'm not saying you can't be a good streamer or an entertaining streamer if you stream, like, Valorant and Apex Legends and Marvel Rivals, but you know, that's not a reason for me to tune in. That's another way to put it. Game choice is important, man. Like I feel like I could stream every run I do of Hades, but I'm not going to do that because that's fucking boring. Like that is it is not fun. I recognize it's not fun. I know for sure it's not that interesting to just watch me like grind through, like just do a run on Hades, because I'm not good enough for you to admire my skill, and more importantly, like you don't watch me because I'm good at a video game. So and like I'm also just like sweating. I'm just like sweating playing a video game. Like it's not that interesting to watch, I think. At least not repetitively. Like if it were something like that, if I were to stream something like Valorant, I would at most stream like once a month. It's probably what I would do. I would probably stream once a month, and it would be like with people. Like I wouldn't stream me solo queuing, but I guess I wouldn't solo queue in the first place. Because it's like, you know, what the fuck do you do? What are you doing? Like you're showing up and you're just like, why don't you just push a rock up a hill? I'd rather do that. I'd rather push a rock up. Because it's like I feel like there's almost like there's an illusion, like a sense of, there's like a pretending that we're doing something when you grind a ranked mode on any competitive esports video game. But like, you have to be honest with yourself and realize that you're not doing anything. And that's fine. It's okay to just be idle, but at least be honestly idle, you know? Easier to rank up your solo queue. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but you have no fun solo queuing, right? Because isn't the fun of like playing, I don't play Valo, but I used to play CS. But the fun of CS was like, I would queue with my friends, and we would just talk shit like the whole time, and we would like, you know, make fun of the enemy players. We would, you know, talk mad shit. We would do like weird ass strats, like stacking, like all 5 dudes stacking in like a corner of like an obscure part of the map just to jump scare one guy. And then it's just funny, like, and then, you know, throw a game if we're not feeling it, and if we are feeling it, we'll try hard and then like actually coordinate with each other on strategy, and then like that's a lot of fun. Because to me, it's like, I'm not, the point isn't that I'm playing CS. The point is like I'm hanging out with some. Maybe that's different. But like also I'm consistently the bottom fragger in everything I play, so that might be. Don't care for esports that much. Makes my tummy hurt. Not playing them, not to watch. I'm not into watching people play either. I used to watch like highlights. I used to watch montages. I used to watch people play like funny. I would watch funny moments, but I wouldn't watch like here's how good I am. Like the montages I watched weren't even like, oh, I got so many headshots. It's like the montages I watched were like smoke ninja diffusing montages from Sparkle, who is now, you know, a huge gambling sponsor receiver, so make of that what you want, right? You just hang out with people and do something that's not that true and real. I realized that a little later in my life. The fun of solo queue is you encounter the mentally unstable guy from another country. It's not that fun though. I feel like it's more fun when you queue with 2 or 3 friends, or even 2 or 3 friends. So the solo queuer who's mentally unstable from a country is like someone you can bully in your team. That's what it's funny. Because if it's just like, if it's 4 dudes that are also all mentally unstable and will fucking, you know, run it down or something, it's not that fun. But if there's one person that's kind of annoying, you could totally screw them over. And get under their skin and do something, you know, annoying to them. Flux is joined Discord call on the server when we stream, so people can just come in and say hi, hang out if you want. If you're saying that because you want me to do the same, I'm not. I think I don't have enough faith. I don't have enough faith in you guys to just stream with my, like, just being on the Discord, because one of you motherfuckers is eventually just gonna, like, I don't know, click in and then play something to jump scare me. No, I'm not saying that for you to do the same. Okay. You should. Well, someone else is saying I should do it, and I'm telling you no, because I don't trust you guys enough to be able to just be there without someone, I don't know, like jump scaring me with the Five Nights at Freddy's sound effect. Okay, frankly, I'm just I am kind of entertaining. Something that the Kendrick I am entertaining for first anniversary in June, right? I am entertaining a stream where you guys can participate. I'm not sure what that would be yet. I'm entertaining the idea. Web fishing is one of the ideas, I guess, because web fishing is something you play with other people, right? Is that right? I thought of web fishing. I thought of Supermarket Simulator, like things that are kind of multiplayer, massive multiplayer. Not massive, but like many people multiplayer. Jackbox with mods, share the code. No, I'm not very good at Jackbox. Jackbox is like, I wouldn't be very good at Jackbox. It wouldn't be as funny as, like, you know, It could be, I think. I thought there's not the capacity for actual games. You know, WoW Guild? No. Minecraft. I've thought about Minecraft too, but then it's like I have to go set up a whole ass server and then invite people, and then it's kind of. I know there are ways around it. There's content creators. I know someone said that, oh, there's a content creator that provides free servers for other content creators, but like, I don't know. I don't know why I would want to do that. I think. Yeah. What about running the fast food restaurant games with the Discord? Is that like, how many is that? Like, because that kind of sounds like Supermarket Simulator. That sounds like the same category of games at least. I don't know how many people you can get in there, but I suppose you can. I don't know. But maybe there should be a twist for. Think of all the NL Jaguar strings how funny they are. So I need to riff off of other people to be funny. I cannot be funny by myself. If I'm by myself, I am like, I'm very plain, which I've accepted. I've come to accept that this is just a part of my life. That's okay. But I'm only funny with other people who are also funny. If other people around me are funny, are funnier than me, I can elevate myself to match their funny. But otherwise, like, I stay at my own level, which is not very high, which is not very entertaining. I've accepted it. It's okay. Come on, get the mods. What we're saying will be funny for you. No. Because everyone's gonna be a mod by then, okay? It's gonna be like 30 people, and you can't fit 30 people into a Gartic phone. You are funny talking about yourself like that. Not funny enough. I'm not funny enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, there is a little bit of like a, it's not that pessimistic, more so that it's actually hopeful. Because I think it's funny is not, to me, being humorous at least is a skill you can train. Like, you can get better at it with experience. There's maybe a natural talent element to it as well. Of course there is with many things, but you can get better. You can get funnier. And I'm saying, like, eventually I'll be funnier than I am now. So relatively speaking, I'm just kind of boring. This could be that when we don't make a profit, someone gets fired. Maybe. No, but then everyone's just tryharding, I guess. Then everyone's just tryharding, right? Because no one wants to get fired. I don't know. I gotta look it up. What's like a fun thing you could do with like a small group of viewers? Your trial stream with the mods, least funny mod gets unmodded. That would hurt so much though. I don't know about you, but if I were on the receiving end of that, I would be in so much pain. I would be in so much pain if I were in the receiving end of that, and I don't think I could do that to another human. Point is, if you try hard, you're not naturally funny. No, but there's like an element of like, you tell a joke. Like, you have, like, you can't, some people are naturally funny in the way that like, they have a sense of humor with the way they do things. And some people are, and others are funny in the way that they structure and prepare and tell jokes. I am more of the former than the latter, but in order to stream and to meet the demands of the laughing haha fun hee hee hoo hoo funnies that are required to, you know, be the essential key jangling that makes people pay attention, you do need to do that. You do need to like tell jokes. I would cry if I got modded for being unfunny. I would too, so that's why I'm not doing it. But like, yeah, like the goal with the mods, goal with modding there is actually for everyone to be mod anyways, right? What the fuck? Going backwards on that. Like, the idea is at the end of the month, I'm going to mod like 2 more people or something Discord that are just like that seem to be not a threat to the stability of the integrity and the stability of the Discord. Artist constantly told me how I'm insanely funny when I'm not trying to be, but if I try to tell a joke, it doesn't like. That could be the case. People are funny in different ways for sure. Muted for 48 hours, baby jail. You go to shitter chat, yeah. Say what's on when people laugh. I can't. I have to bounce off of someone else, but I can usually bounce off with the other person too. That works. But like I can never just start going off on something and be fun. Actually that's a lie. I can, but something traumatic has to happen to me, and it's not really humor. Or the humor lies in like my getting fucking ganked by a frog 2 days ago while I'm trying to play a lesbian gacha game. And the humor lies in my suffering. Anyways, I could talk about the subject of being funny for a long time, but I'm going to die now, I think. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. If the next stream, so I've been looking at my past few streams, right? Let's pull that up. Where is it? I've been looking at my past few streams. The last reading stream I did was a month ago. It was 4 weeks ago. I haven't read anything in a month on stream. I've read obviously a lot off stream by myself, which is, you know, hence that. But I should read something on stream. And one of the things I was planning to do was this Mythicist anyways. But I want to experiment with, instead of reading on stream, reading off stream and then uploading that as a video to see if that would be better. That way I can cut the fluff, I can cut the, you know, the yapping, I can cut the breathing, I can cut the getting water and snacks. And it's just sort of like a fluid experience of the reading. So I'm funny, it's not even cute. Well, that's something you can improve. I'm telling you now, that is something you can actually get better at. It's true. I spent a lot of my formative years, like, I would obsessively watch stand-up comedy for hours every day, and then I wouldn't write it down, but in my head I would start making analyses. I'd be like, okay, why was that joke funny? What made that land? Like the exact cadence and rhythm and pacing and syllables in like a joke. How did that work? Why are some people telling jokes in a way that's like very structured and like, airplane food, what's the deal with that? Like, why does someone sound like that and they're funny in their own way? And why does someone sound like they're telling a story and they're funny in their own way? Why does someone sound like they're ranting and they're funny? What's the humorous draw on those things? I spent a lot of my years studying that. So, like, it's something you can get better at, is what I'm trying to say. And before that, I was not very funny. Before I studied how to be funny, I was just a person. Like, I just existed. That was it. I was playful, but I wasn't humorous. And then I became humorous. Now I'm just like depressed. No, now I'm a little in the air. I don't know what I am right now. Yeah. Demo change the lesbian game? Let's see. I don't think so. I don't think it was very popular. I don't think many people really watched the Path to Nowhere stream enough to sway that away. Let's check it now. Why not? Yeah, it's still the same. 13.9% female. Is that lower? That's actually lower, I think. It was 17, I think. This is the lowest it's ever been historically. I was playing Sworn on Twitch for episodes and said, me when I see a nice pair of... I made the creature do grabby hands. That is kind of funny. It was 12%? Okay, maybe it increased then? I don't know. I just clicked on my control panel and it said I have 0 concurrent viewers. Okay, I guess you all left me. Goodbye. Why does it say I have 0 concurrent? You've all gone. I might as well pack up shop then and leave. No one's here anymore. If nobody's here anymore, what the fuck? What the hell? Who am I talking to? Women are going extinct. It is terrible. Yes. They're really right here. YouTube's not saying so. I don't know what's going on. It's just a matter of time. So here's what's on my to-do list. I need to read Myth of Sisyphus, record, edit a bit, like just do basic cuts, and that's all that's needed probably. Upload that. Read the entire Simone de Beauvoir Second Sex, and then do the same. Plan in no particular order, by the way. Plan and execute the final Slay the Princess stream with written notes so that I'm more concise. Eventually get around to finishing Wanderstop in my own time, just because it's a game I want to finish before it leaves my consciousness, but I'm probably not going to stream that. Finish Dream Daddy on stream, I think. Or not, actually. I don't know if I'll stream. I don't know if I'll finish. I don't have. I need to finish Volcano Princess. I need to finish Helltaker. I might consider finishing Half-Life 2. Definitely do Walking Dead Season 2 at some point in the near future. And that's all the things I must do. There's, on the next list, there's like things I want to do, and that's like much longer. This includes things like playing the Talos Principle. Or What Remains of Edith Finch. Did you finish Half-Life 2? No, I didn't. I have not. I need to finish Hollow Knight. I need to play Hollow Knight actually, because it's been so long since I played Hollow Knight. I haven't been able to. An AI BF stream when you try to riz ChatGPT with philosophy talk. Oh dear. That's not what I would be doing to riz ChatGPT up. Besides, you don't have to. ChatGPT is the most agreeable person ever. You could be the most repulsive fucking human being, and trust me, there are people there. And you could have a chatbot go like, "Wow, you're so intelligent, and you really have a knack of explaining things, and your taste in music is so good." Like, you don't have to work at all for ChatGPT to respond like that. So it wouldn't be worth doing. Yeah, Absurd Trolley Problems is on the want list as well. Yep. The trolley problem stuff. Maybe potentially a continuation of Katawa Shoujo. I've got Hitman on my game list I could play. I could start doing Terra Nil streams. The moment my House Flipper streams are done, the moment I'm done with the fixing up part of House Flipper 1, I might just start playing Terra Nil. What I'll do. That'll be my version. That'll be my I talk while something is going on game. I have Entered the Gungeon. I haven't played that as well. I have Persona 5 Royal, which is gonna be like 5 months of nothing but that if I start that. I know that for sure. Like, there's so many things to do. There's so many fucking things I need to, like, that I can and I want to do. And this is all the stuff I'm willing to tell you, most of them being video games. There is a ton of things I'm planning. Not a ton. There's probably like 4 or 5 concrete things I'm planning that I am not telling you, because it would kind of ruin the element of surprise of it. You have Slime Rancher. No, I don't. Slime Rancher. Oh, there's Slime Rancher and Slime Rancher 2. What's the difference? Okay. No, I don't have this. No, I don't. I don't. Interesting. I don't want to add it to my wishlist. I'm going to do that, yeah. Life is Strange for the lesbian talk. I have it wishlisted. I do not have. It is currently being sold at full price, so I'm not going to buy it. I have bookmarked the remastered version. Not on sale, so I'm not even bother entertaining the idea. Persona 3 Reload is 50% off. Oh, Grounded is 50%. I've always wanted to play Grounded, but I wanted to play with different people. I don't know. There's like 1,000 things to do. Sorry, I always end the stream with like, okay, like here's my laundry list of shit. Because there's not much else I'm conceiving of at the current moment other than, oh god. Remember, Silksong will knock about. If Silksong comes out, like if we get like a confirmation date, you know, you bet your ass I'm going to start. Like that's going to be sufficient motivation for me to actually play and finish Hollow Knight. I've played probably, I think, 2-3 hours of Hollow Knight. Let me see. I played 2 hours, yeah. Enough to beat like the first mini boss, and that was it. I haven't finished the game yet. 5 is better than 3. I have 5, I don't own 3, so I'll probably play 5 first, if anything. Persona at least. Two limitations, games, time and money. Honestly, money not even that much, because games go on, so many good games go on sale at such a rate that like you can actually just get good old games eventually. It's if you want to catch up on all the new stuff that everyone else is playing, because you're like, you want to be a part of the hype or the community enjoyment of something contemporary, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just one can also stand to go back in time and look backwards into history and enjoy the things. One can do that. Unlimited games, but no games. It's true. That's what he was saying. That's so real. It's so right. That's what it's like. That's what it is right now for me. It's unlimited games, but no games. That's what it feels like. No, it doesn't. It feels like unlimited games. It just feels like I am the mortal being. I am the mortal being standing opposed to the infinite and trying to reconcile that contradiction. What is wrong when you have 83 cents in your bank account? I need to check if I can afford my utility bills because those are coming up soon. I gotta check if I can afford that. I think I can. I think I can barely afford my utility bills, but I think I'm gonna have to buy frozen groceries for another week. Oh. I invested in management games, so I recommend playing Hollywood Animal. Not particularly. It's been a while since I've played one, though. So I should think about them. Let's see. Hollywood Animal. Okay. Make movies even if someone has to die. Take the helm of a major Hollywood studio at the dawn of sound cinema. And guided through decades of creative achievements and glamour, debauchery and dark deeds, tough choices and unpleasant conflict. Interesting. Oh, this is like a very new game. It's early access too. Oh, okay. I know there's another similar game that NL played. Where you're supposed to what are you supposed to do? Sorry. Yeah, there's a game I don't play where you're supposed to manage a cinema, but you're not managing the infrastructure or the external of it. You buy like an office space, and most of the things take place in that. You're not buying games. You don't have to. I have enough. I don't need, like, I have enough games. I have games. 11K bank is 83 cents bank account. No, I don't. I don't have 83 cents in my bank account yet. I might after this month's groceries and bills. I'm eating salt water with sugar water for dessert. I don't have dessert very often now. I did recently. My community did like a cake day thing. They just had free cake, so I went there and I got like a nice slice of lemon drizzle for free. That was great. You go to the chip section of the grocery store and you go with sour cream and green onion. I don't buy crisps because it's like, I'm not that fond of crisps. I prefer sweet stuff over savory. I prefer sweet snacks over savory snacks. I like cookies. I like digestives. Biscuits. Breads. Pastries. Cakes. Prefer those a lot more than the savory stuff in terms of snacks. But I'll like eat a pack of crisps if it's there. Frog soup is a thing. Stop making me think of the frog. I don't want to think of the frog anymore. I can't think. Fuck. That motherfucking frog ruined my sleep, man. Fuck that frog. Holy shit. My god, I hate that frog. Fucking. I'm so terrified. More of a carrot cake sort of guy. I had carrot cake recently. It was also really. When did I have it? I had carrot cake 6 months ago. So that's roughly 6 months ago. So that's fairly recent, I guess. Gotta check the media channel in Discord. If it's just a bunch of frogs, then like, fuck you guys in advance. Chocolate cake with vanilla icing is my go-to. Good. That was good. You know what the nice thing is? Where I am, you can get a tub. You can get like a 1 liter tub of Mackey's ice cream for what is essentially less than $3 US. You can get a whole tub of 1 liter ice cream of Mackey's ice cream. Mackey's ice cream is incredible. Most of you won't know it because you're Americans, but if you do know it, you are real. And that shit is the greatest thing ever. Please agree with me. It's not that expensive too, which is like phenomenal. Like, it's definitely cheaper than like the Häagen-Dazs brands, Ben and Jerry's. But in my opinion, it's just the same, if not better. Actually, no, I wouldn't say it's better. I would say it's about the same. Sometimes I prefer it, but it might just be my positive perception of it. Can be better than Thrifty. Maybe not. I'm not trying to compare with that. I'm trying to compare with like the expensive brands that are the alternatives in the stores I go. Frankly, they're not that much better, if at all. There's a brand called Van Leeuwen's in the US. It's really expensive. Really good. And Jenny. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'm in the mood for some ice cream now. It's like 3 a.m. Should I be having ice cream at 3 a.m.? Fuck it, I'm doing that, yeah. Fuck it. I'll get some ice cream later after. Then I'm gonna like go to sleep. Maybe do a stomach ache, we'll see. No, I'm gonna have like 2 scoops of ice cream and then I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, money for ice cream. I still have it in like I still have ice cream in the freezer. I've still got like a tub and a half, I think, of different. They're not like the same tub, but you know. So yeah, don't think I'll have a stream tomorrow. I'll probably be too tired. If not, then you might see me tomorrow, and it will be a little sudden. Don't expect to see me though. I might stream Sunday, and then I'm probably not streaming for the rest of the week until like the weekend. So maybe I will stream the day after tomorrow, because I won't be streaming for the rest of the week. We'll see. We'll see. Love Talent, ice cream favorite flavor is always sold out. Man, feels bad. What's your favorite flavor? I don't think I've had Talent tea, but I've heard it's good. Chocolate peanut butter cup, Bonzo mango, nice. How much is it? Instant delivery, let's see. $6.99, $7.99. Not too bad. For like, well, presumably a very high end, a relatively high end brand of ice cream. Nice. Looks really good. I'm gonna get ice cream now. Fuck you guys for making me want to get ice cream now. Might be my fault. Stomach will hurt. Ah, you're right. You're right. Ah. What was a sorbet? Oh shit, did I look at the wrong? I closed the tab already. I'm too tired. I'm way too tired for this. It is what it is. Maybe we got ice cream, put it in the freezer and ate it. I have ice cream in the freezer that I can take out and like have 2 scoops of and then put back in the freezer, which is what I do. I could do that. That's probably what I will do. Have it tomorrow, but I could have it like right now. I'm gonna have this debate with myself, I think, in the meantime. So okay. I will stream either tomorrow or the day after or both. Promise. And then you will not hear from me until like Friday or something. Okay? That's the trade offer. In the meantime, you can emotionally prepare for all the fucking HoloLive graduations happening. Eating a graham cracker before ice cream might mitigate a stomach ache in the morning. Duly noted. Huh? Yeah, like, well, Nanashi Mume graduating on the 28th, I think, or forget. And then Gura's graduating on the 1st. It's like a whole week of graduation streams. It's not me. I'm not, but like, you know, from HoloLive, I mean. We'll see. No streams until Friday. Did you miss your? Yeah, no streams until Friday. I've got like, cause I've got stuff to work on, things to do. What I will say is, after that, I will be very, 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 very free. I will experience a liberation akin to the ending of Slay the Princess. I would feel that after this week. I have stream withdrawals. I don't know, watch my VODs or something. Send me something on Discord. And then I'm gonna like react to it with the I don't know, it doesn't matter what it would be. I will react with the spray can emote is what I will do. Okay, no more from me. Damn, I wanted to I yapped for too long. I wanted to raid my mutual, but she ended stream literally. She started and ended stream in between me yapping post the Slay the Princess game. Or like, sorry, in between my stream right now. Because I stream for fucking 7 hours a day. Which is insane. You shouldn't be doing that. This is terrible. Love the new emote. It is good. Credit to FZF for. So credit to Tara. Tara Ditto came up with the like original, like the vision of it, and then FZF took the vision of it and then drew out like the actual thing. So it was a combined effort. Give us one new emote when you come back. What do you mean give you one new emote? I don't have any emotes to give. I don't have them. You have gotten all of them like shortly after I released membership. Immediately all my emotes were released because it was like, oh, I guess I can upload them all now. I don't have any more. And then FZF made another one. And I was like, oh great, well okay, I'm gonna put that in the emote list too. If you want to make an emote, you can, and I'll make it an emote. I'll make an emote. Or I will upload it as an emote, but I'm not going to make an emote. I don't know what the fuck. I can't even think. You say something nice to chat before you leave us for a week? Probably not. Using raid messages. That would be really funny if it worked. It doesn't, but like it'd be really funny if it did. Because you can't use like my emotes and other people's. You can't use someone else's emotes in a YouTube chat. Like if you use emotes, custom emotes, it has to be their emotes. I don't think there's any way for cross emotes compatibility, which fucking sucks. Like that's so dumb. Twitch, in so many aspects, Twitch's streaming like interface is still like, how is YouTube still so behind, man? Fuck. Twitch came first and is more comprehensive. It's ridiculous. Or I don't know if it came first, but again, Twitch did it first. And it's still more comprehensive than YouTube. YouTube, all you have to do is just copy what they're doing, and then you can add more shit to that. What the hell? So dumb. Anyways, I don't know anymore. I'm super tired. I'll see everyone there, maybe tomorrow or the day after. Link things on the Discord, like VTubers you want to watch me collaborate with, and I will stalk them for like 2 to 3 months, and then during my stalking period, I'll psychoanalyze every aspect of their existence and being to determine what, if anything, I want to do that would involve a collaboration that would require both forces. They're alive. That's it. Could you be nice to us? Give us a lovely goodbye message. I gave you guys homework just now. That's what I did. I just gave everyone home. I signed off by giving everyone a homework. Okay, that's what I did. Your ice cream a nightmare? God. Don't spam frogs in Discord, please. I saw like 2 or 3 already. It didn't make me that uncomfortable. I feel like there's one thing to see a frog in like, because I'm used to seeing frogs through like a screen. I can look at a frog through like a lens or through a screen. Like I can watch a video with frogs. That doesn't trigger me. Like I can watch frogs displayed in like a display case as well. But the moment that motherfucker is hopping around in the wild where it could attack me is when I'm like the lights are on and they're blaring. Dangulo's on the YouTube syllabus, Professor. No, it's not. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Goodbye.